Hey guys. Oh, thank you. What the heck? Thank you, Type 1. That's very kind. And we hit our bits goal. Thank you so much for that. Hang on, I have to reset it now. My goodness. Thank you, Donk, for the bits before as well. Yeah, that was I was worried for a second. I restarted and it went out 2 times. I've had 326 drop frames, 2.4% of the stream. Thankfully, it's back up now. But crazy that it happened again. So, does it count for being on the stream? Hey, since I hopped in, does it count for being on the stream? Because I'm not able to stay today, sadly. What do you mean? Does what count? Do like your streak? It should. I don't really know how streaks work though too much. Someone might have better knowledge than I do. But welcome in everyone. I think everything's good now. I did my notification. Depends how long you're here, right? So you might have to be there for a little bit. But we have Aaron in here. We have Donk redeeming first. I'm going to give it to Donk, Jeff. I know Jeff redeemed the second first, but I'm giving that one to Donk today. We had Donk with the 100 bits, thank you. We also had Celestia, Shadow Mackie, Captain Psych, It's Type 1. We have Jeff redeeming the second first. We have Permatired with a 5 stream streak. Very nice. We have Donk with a 65 stream streak. Also very nice. So they were able to share theirs after a couple of minutes. So maybe like, I don't know. I don't really know how long you have to stay. And then Type 1 with the 500 bits also hitting our bits goal, which is awesome. Which means we'll also get to do a channel point prediction as well. We have Bill. We have Game Coins, Cavalli, Astro Chicken. Gotta be here a few minutes to see your channel points increase. Right. Sorry, Jeff. Okay, so let's firstly put Donk in the book. Yeah, I had to like close out and in again and then adjust my settings because my render distance was very high. I was recording yesterday. Not on this world, but if you're in the same instance, all of your settings get changed. Which is honestly kind of annoying because any setting that I change in my recording world changes my hardcore world. So like, oh gosh, it's doing the thing again. Hang on, where I delete something, it deletes the whole. All right, there we go. Where like if I turn my particles off, they're off. If I turn my render distance up, if I change my sound, my gosh, if I change my my sound settings or my putting shaders on, for example, and it's really annoying. So anyway. Sorry, I just had to fix that. I hate that noise is so bad. I don't like that. I don't like that, Type 1. Thank you for the silverfish noise. And hello, Anna, as well. How's it going? Okay, I've got Donk. There we go. Congrats, Donk, on being first. Let's go. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to return your points, Jeff. You know, give you back your 1 point. I know it was, like, super treasured to you, but there we go. Actually, I just rejected. Donk, I gave your point back as well. Finally out of work while you're streaming, so I can watch. It's been so long. Hey, welcome in, Anna. Yes, it's been a little bit. Alright, guys. So, as long as my internet, everything goes well, today we're going to be working on our Ancient City project again. And as you might be able to see, we did a little bit of building yesterday. I worked on our kind of like, well, we built some butterflies, and then I also worked on this little bit underneath here too. And so I was thinking we could probably continue that stuff and kind of make some more, do some more work and maybe go to the end. I know Jeff had a good idea to like do it after the Pale Garden stuff, but honestly, I want to get my storage. I want to put stuff away and clean out shulker boxes ready to take with me. Otherwise, I won't have any shulker boxes to be able to take before I get the Pale Garden stuff. So I think it might be good to do a little haul, little shulker box haul again, especially since I've trimmed my end chunks, which actually makes me slightly nervous because I hope, you know, everything goes smoothly while we're like flying in the outer end. But yeah, so this is what I got done yesterday, guys. Now, thank you if you were here for being patient with me. I attempted to build a butterfly. And I think it came out pretty nice. This is actually a silverfish. Yeah, so this is a silverfish that we had. And I ended up adding some wings on it to make it look like a little fairy butterfly, a little silver fly, or butterfish. So that's our little one butterfly there. And then I also wanted to plaster one on the wall right here. Now, this looks very stagnant. It doesn't exactly have very much movement or look like it's, you know, a real butterfly. But I just wanted to add something here that is not made out of iron blocks. This one's not, that is not made out of iron blocks. This one, this is made out of iron blocks. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean this one? This one's not? I could add iron. We could make the body. I still don't know what I want to do for the body yet. But yeah, I ended up putting a orange one over there, and then I wouldn't mind having a few, like, trying to angle them a little bit and adding some across. Oh, the bit rate. Oh, I didn't see the grooves. Is it bad? Yeah, this whole thing is made out of iron blocks. Like, only the little detailing isn't, but the whole thing is, trust me, it's a gigantic, it's gigantic. This has been here for the longest time, Jeff. Like, I built this so long ago. Which is a second on my end. Okay, good. And then you might notice I added a couple more of these little glowberry vine strand things in here. So yeah, we've been making a lot of good progress on this project. I love that it's feeling more put together. It's making me honestly very excited to see how things end up in this project, especially now that we're kind of getting closer to not completion per se, but just more finalization, I guess. But yes, the drink that I have today, guys, is water again. So if you guys said water, you are correct. I have my cute little flower cup again, which actually is like got, you know, it kind of has some Minecraft flowers on it. They're not supposed to be Minecraft flowers, but I have water again. So if you guys voted water, you are correct. Oh, hardly any. Oh, wait, no. End submissions. Oh, hang on. Hang on, prediction might not have worked, guys. Oh no, because the stream ended, I think before it ended, it didn't let me... Oh, that sucks. King would have won on that. It's only gonna let me return it, end stream and return points. Dang it. Because yeah, when I go... It's giving me the option to, like, end submissions, which when I click it says something went wrong, obviously, because it's already done. Oh... Maybe, yeah, maybe Jeff, can you see if that will work for you? Good morning, Oscar. How's it going? Yeah, I'm waiting. Mitch, welcome back. Just watch, like, all the spammy stuff you were doing before. I think we got you timed out, I think. Why mod delete my messages? Because your message read, and hi to Lyric, how's it going? Your message read, skibbity Z, and then said, Sigma Sigma. On the wall, who's the skibbidiest of them all. So I don't really, that's not really productive to chat. So that's why your messages got removed. So just watch that. Yes, water won. Yep. You might be able to complete it, but water was the winner. Number 1. See if you can. Oh, here we go. Did you manage to do it? Let's go. Okay, Jeff managed to pay it out. Let's go. There you go. I'm glad. Except the people who didn't pick water is probably like, oh, they're probably excited to get their points back. But yeah, it worked. Let's go. King with the most points. Congratulations. All right, guys, let's see what we got here. We're good on fireworks. We can probably try... I still have like a lot of random crap in here. Plus 2k, very nice. Yeah, I was a little slow this morning. I decided to like... shower and wash my hair this morning, which also meant I had to blow dry my hair and like, well, wait for it to dry a little bit, then finish blow drying it. It was like a whole thing. So I'm glad that, you know, well, I guess we definitely were late. I was going to say, I'm glad I wasn't late. No, definitely was late. But I'm just glad the flipping internet worked. That gave me a little bit of a scare. Oh, okay. So the skibbity stuff wasn't you. It was your brother. Okay, cool. Yep, thank you so much for clarifying that for us. We'll keep that in mind next time. Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and see what we have. Okay, I might need to get a few more leaves. Okay, I kept it so far. There you go, Mackie. I hope you have a great rest of your day if you need to head out. Wait, this isn't Silk Touch, is it? No, it is not. All right, let me get some more, we need to get some shears. Classic, yeah, I know. Classic brothers just sabotaging people's Twitches. Oh, man. I'm so sorry if you guys have siblings like that. It seems like so many people do these days. It's wild. So crazy. I hate it when my brother chats using my Twitch account. Yep, so unfortunate. Also, Robbie? Maybe it's Robbie or Robbie. Hello. Homie, go sleep. OMG. Me? I had to leave yesterday, but the progress looks so good. Thank you so much. Altered Reality. We also got Captain Psych in here and Fearless and Cullen. Hi. Oh my gosh, sorry. I had my Discord open. How do you build like that? I've been working on this project for about 1.5 years, so mostly just a lot, like putting a lot of time into it. I'll say that, Shell. Just a lot of time. I've been on this like whole world for almost 5 years now, and then this project I've spent like a 1.5 years on. I haven't just been working on this project. I've been doing other things too, but a lot of time has been put into this one. 5 stream streak, very nice. Oh, your friend and cousin get you timed out a lot too. Oh, dang. And I thought, I'm sitting over here thinking it's just the brothers. Oh, friends and cousins too. Oh, man. I am so sorry for all my Twitch viewers that are experiencing that. Jeez. Dang, yeah, that's really unfortunate. I'm sorry, guys. So sorry. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, Oscar and Donk, by the way. And Tabs if you're here, I'm not sure. But I played a game. I played an online game yesterday of Wingspan. And actually I was getting a lot of recording done at the same time. So I was like, oh, I'll do an online one so I can just have heaps of time, like in between turns, you know, to do my recording. And so as I was doing that, I guess I like wasn't paying a lot of attention, but I'm just gonna say that I entered a game with 61 points and both my opponents had 91. And I thought, like, I knew I've been doing really bad recently. I don't know if everyone else is just getting really good, but I've been doing so bad and I don't know what it is. It's been terrible. Oh man, for me it's always a streamer hacking my computer, and framing me by posting messages for me. Oh, that's terrible. That's too tech savvy for me. Oh, you're at your cousin's house, so maybe it was him. Oh, maybe it was your cousin. Okay. Someone banned Donk's cousins and friends. Want a drink? I have one. I just drank. I'm good though. Save your channel points. No audio because I'm out now, but I won't notice if she misses this one like all the others. Hang on. I'll respond to King. Ready? Wow, look at that amazing streak. Whoa, there we go. I made sure I noticed him. You need to record while we play. Yeah, I think so. I need to like see. I need you to don't spam caps. I will record my game and then I need you to review it. That's what we need to do. I'll play the game and then you'll tell me all the ways, like all the things that you would have done differently. Because I don't know why I'm like doing so bad. I don't know if maybe I just had like a really crummy hand. But a couple of times I've had a really good hand. And just not managed to either, you know, judge my turns correctly or, yeah, I guess it's just like, I don't know if it's just a little bit of carelessness because I'll be like, oh yeah, cool, I have 2 turns left, so I'll like draw a thing and then place. But then I forget that one of my birds gives me a food, so I didn't need to waste a turn getting food. Or I forget that one of my opponents has a steal a food bird that they use, and now I don't have enough food to make the move that I was gonna make. It just like, I'm not too good at, I don't know. I'm getting like worse, I feel. I'm really getting worse. Your opponents will have more points. Part of it is if you're not paying attention and winning some round bonuses, your opponents will have more points. Watch the caps, Chase. Don't spam caps. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't spam caps. It was actually my husband that did it. Yeah. Yeah, see, Bill knows what's going on. Okay, why is my... Like, I'm on 15 render distance, but why is this so bad? Is that really that far away? Like, that's how big this project is? I can't see it being 15 render distance. Like, that's not... 15 isn't terrible. The fact none of that's loading in is wild. What about 20? Okay, 20 gets us there. It's always the husbands. Yeah, just causing trouble. Hey, causing so much trouble. I'm actually just taking down some of this jungle right now because I need to get a lot of leaves, but instead of leaves, there's just a bunch of, I've already taken so many, so there's a bunch of wood just chilling here, so I'm like, okay, I should probably just clear some of this out too so we can actually see, what we have left to take from. Alright. Because it has looked like there was some type of, I guess not forest fire. No, yeah, forest fires. Because usually when you have like a fire or like a bushfire or something, they'll still be, the logs will still remain. They'll just be really charred. So imagine these were like a dark brown or like ashy color. We'll just pretend that. Or like covered in soot. Weird, my wife says that all the time, yet I'm the only one keeping her out of trouble. Mitch, please watch with the emote spam. I've already just told you not to do that. I don't know if this is your cousin, but if it is, your cousin's gonna get timed out and banned. So just keep that in mind. Tell your cousin to get off your account. Okay? Or your brother, or whoever is now the one spamming emotes. Thank you, Jeff. Alright. How much did I get? I got... not a lot. Wait, I actually got a lot of, we got a lot of wood back from that. But hope everyone's having a good day. I actually can't believe that it's Friday. This week went really quick. Even though it feels like, I don't know, I've streamed, I think because I streamed on Sunday, right? I streamed on Sunday. So for me, it's like feels, I don't know, my week has been, it's felt jumbled since it started. Oh, that was his brother's dog. I didn't hear, I had a couple of ads. Okay, let me type it out to you. Please stop spamming emotes. There we go. Oh, it was your cousin's though. Okay. Yeah, you know, I figured. Uh-oh. Internet. Internet is tanking. Internet. One sec. I am at a lot of drop frames right now. Let me do a speed test. My YouTube isn't working. Alright, game coins. I'm just gonna run a speed test real quick. I'm trying to like gather a lot of evidence anytime this happens so that yeah, we're back down to 5 megabytes. It just, I don't know what's happening. It's going from 30 to 5. Okay, can anyone actually see the stream right now? Seems okay on your end. That's weird because I am getting a thing saying that YouTube is I'm on poor stream settings right now. Your new place isn't supposed to have internet problems. It's just honestly I think you see it? You see issues or you see it good? Stream looks okay for me, huh? Okay, I'm seeing 5,600 dropped frames and I'm in poor health right now. I see you and it's okay. Alright, I guess we just keep going. Maybe it's faking or something. Okay, now it's dropping. Alright, YouTube side's dropping now. Oh, man. Throw this in here. This is about to break. Quality is a little choppy, but it's running. Your face was glitching a bit for me. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if this corrects itself. I'm so sick of this. Eat your enchanted golden apple and see if it helps your health. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. It should. Definitely should. Whose brother lagged your stream? Yeah, someone must be messing with my internet, giving us false hope for now. Yeah, I'm like, I'm at 7,600 drop frames now. And I'm now at a 4 upload, 3. I'm at 3 megabytes now. How is this even running? Aaron taking your YouTube bandwidth. Hi, Bowie Cars, welcome in. If you can hear me or see me. I'm so over this. Okay, my new place wasn't supposed to have any internet issues because we're actually on our own internet now, you know, like because our last internet, we didn't get a choice. It was like they controlled it basically. And if we wanted one, we would have to pay for the one that they mandatorily provided plus our own, which wasn't happening. So that would be an absolute money sink. And now we have our own, and it runs really good. Like my download speed is almost a gigabyte per minute or whatever, like literally a gigabyte. But it's the upload speed, I don't know why they keep, I think it's because we use too much and they're limiting it. And they were supposed to fix it, but we're gonna have to contact them again. Oh, we're back in. Okay, we're back. Oh no, we're back to yellow for a second there. Because the download is still good. I just don't know how many drop frames before stream stabilizes. Yeah, right now we're at 10,044 drop frames. Goodness me. All right, I'll just like do a safe thing and just chop down some trees at least and see if it comes back. Otherwise, if not, I'm really, really, really sorry. Well, I'm sorry for myself, honestly. And I'm sorry for the person who I'm gonna talk to because I'm not gonna be very happy about it. So, yep, we'll see. Hi Celestia, glad you're into this. It's tanking right now again, so I'm curious. We're on an upload roller coaster, we are. Yeah, no cave exploring today. Nothing too dangerous that could be too eventful that you guys are gonna miss. Don't fall from the floating tree, that's a good one. Ooh, speaking of, I actually don't have any beacons over here. Might not be a super bad idea to add one just for safety whenever we're like, oh, I have it right here though. Yeah, it might not be bad to add one like over there. Anyway. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's working for some people. It's just weird that like, it's weird how my end is so bad, but yet it works for people. I don't get it. Business internet is close to a scam. I mean, I'm just wondering if there's a way for them to guarantee that it's gonna be okay. The frames fell kinda off. No, it's my problem. It is my internet. Guys, LOL. It's my internet. Let me write that. There we go. Of course, the last death I saw of yours was chopping trees. Oh, did it get completely lost? I might have got lost. Oh my gosh. Not me with my game paused, and I unpaused my game to start running. Oh man. Oh man. I literally unpaused to start running. Oh my gosh. Mia, thank you for the 333. And I mean, I can attempt to start up a prediction. I don't know if this is going to go too well, but we did hit a bit score before, so we'll try that. Kicked to 2-day-old stream. Okay, so my YouTube one has... depends on how good residential internet is in the area. Businesses may not be better, but allows the user to hold the ice. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, because if you do have it for like, and I mean technically do, like Chase technically is, you know, a contractor that, you know, has his own like business or whatever. So, and me being self-employed, it might already be. Are we here? I'm still watching here. Okay, it should be back. We should be back on YouTube too. Oh, you never got kicked. Oh, sick. That's good. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I wonder if already we have some leverage, I don't know, of like making sure, you know, that it doesn't, because we did manage to apply for like some financial compensation back when it wasn't much. It was like, I think we got like 20 bucks credit or something. But when our internet was down at our last place for like however long it was, we kind of said that it, you know, we made a complaint or something about it, and we're able to get a little bit of money back for the days. Like literally it was days that it wasn't working for. I don't know if you guys remember that, where I guess they the internet was having issues and we were down for like, I want to say it was like almost a week where we both couldn't work because we both work from home. Both couldn't work. There was so many people in the office like complaining about it. The internet was just absolutely disastrous. We got a little bit of credit back, but it was like nothing. There was really nothing, not too much we could have done about it. Losing the ability to make money, they can say they don't care any more than they care about other users. Right, so now it's like, if it's actually a business one, they have that responsibility to have it, you know, running to the best of its ability, I guess. I hit a 75 once and lost my streak because of a sneaky Sunday stream. A sneaky Sunday stream that was on my schedule. Yes, those sneaky Sunday streams. Rip my Joe, it says you're live but won't play past the trees. Uh-oh. I was back for a second. I'm frozen now. Oh, wait, I'm back. I think I'm back. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I think I'm back. And a 75 stream streak from Bluebeard. Amazing. Only if they will acknowledge the problem. Exactly. When I contacted them, they said, like my new internet company now, they said, oh, that scared me. Jeez. They said that, oh, they couldn't see any problems on their end, but they're gonna like do a update on our router or something and see if that helps. I'm like, yeah, there's no way that you don't see the drops that occurred. And I'm like, I took screenshots of it all. Like, I have video evidence of it literally being good and then dropping and then being good and then dropping again. Like, I have it. I have all those things. They can't sit here and tell me that we weren't experiencing that, because trust me, we were. Negotiate uptime and bandwidth minimums. Good, right. Finally got kicked, refreshed, and come back. Yeah, I would say try to refresh. I'm still working on trees right now, though. So if you're only seeing trees, I am working on trees. So we should be okay. And I think we are good now. I had... Okay, if you want to take a guess of how many frames I had dropped, let me know. Let me know if you want to take a guess. I think the last time I gave you an update, it was 10,044. So if you want to take a guess what the final amount is, pending it doesn't change, which right now it looks stable, go and get your guesses in and I'll let you know. Also, there's a prediction with almost 100,000 channel points in it, by the way, if you guys want to have a stab at that too. 18,000? Ooh, that was pretty close. That was a really good guess. That was a really good guess. No, not 7777, not 44444. Gotta be around 30k drop frames right now. Nope. We're at 17,670 and Type 1 guessed 18,000. So you're only 330 off. Not bad. 1,753. Nope, 17,000. Add another 0 on the end of that and you're pretty much there. Alright, but it looks to be good now. Okay, now we gotta get another pair of shears and we can make... I'm pretty sure I took like all of my ores home yesterday. Let's make another pair of shears and then grab the rest of those trees. I've had an issue at work when business internet would drop briefly, occasionally during important meeting live streams. I showed them the firewall logs and RTPs. They claimed that they were not dropping. Yes, like what is with that? Spin. What does Type 1 win? Is it spin? Daily spin? Daily spin with something after it. Yeah, refresh now, guys. It should be alright. I know, 17,000. Nothing crazy, right? Just a little 17,670 drop frames. Alright, you guys ready? But yeah, that's crazy that they still, even with that evidence, Bluebeard, were like, yeah, you know what? We don't really see it, so it's crazy. Alright, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Diamond. Daily spin. What does Oscar lose? Let's see. Is it not working? It might not be working. Alright, if you guys said diamond, you are correct. Dialysis? Jeez. Alright, if you guys said diamond, enjoy your points. Auto cucumber strikes again. Oh, man. This looks cool from up here now. Dialysis. Oh, a Tesla. Okay, yeah, just a Tesla. There you go. I don't think Jeff's worked, though. I don't know why, but it looks like yours like didn't work. Oh, you win nothing. Sorry, Bill. And if you guys want to do daily spin, make sure you write something after it. So you can do an emote after it. And Dan, oh wait, Dan, you won a crazy amount of points. Dan with the biggest win in that. Congratulations. 85k in that prediction, guys. Absolutely wild. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy my internet's working again. I don't want to jinx it, knock on wood, but was scary for a second there. I'm glad I just pushed through. If everyone was saying it was out, I would have ended, but people were like, yeah, it's still there. I was like, okay, guess we'll just keep rolling with it, and it fixed itself. Hooray, hooray. I'm back, yay, welcome back. Maybe we'll fix this water today too. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's ditch this tree. And then maybe we can kind of also work on this, correcting this water section too. Alright. Get rid of some of this. I also don't want these leaves, so I'm not going to bother collecting them. Yeah, this is actually how I died on Clockcraft. I mined the very top one, and I had mined the entire stem, except for a block at the top. Mined like down 3 blocks and instantly fell. Didn't have feather falling. It's my first death on the server. It was very tragic. Alright. Get rid of that. That tree should break now. Oh no, it won't, because there's this attached to it. Which, these are the leaves I want. Alright, now, wait, no. Still won't be good. Anything that's attached to, like, logs that have grown won't drop. Aw, 0 minutes of 1-bit TTS. Hi, Raghead, how are you? Okay, we're at how much? We're at almost 2 stacks of leaves. Okay, is this area looking a little bit cleaner, though? Kind of. I mean, I removed some of the random tree messes that we had. There's still a couple left, obviously, and a couple of just, like, random... Like, all this little area needs to kind of be figured out. You're doing good. Awesome to hear. Also, any suggestions for what I build the middle of this butterfly out of? Because I don't know. This one, obviously, is a silverfish, so it's made out of iron blocks, but I don't know what to build this out of. I could just do, like, blackstone or something, but I don't know. I don't know what, like, a good plan is. Alright, we got rid of that. Fantastic. Now we just got to get all of our materials again. So that would be all of our green stuff that makes up the wall, which I'm pretty sure was just concrete powder, leaves, and then concrete powder, leaves, and moss. Copper bulbs. Interesting. My brother can do a lot of spamming in 0 minutes. I want the opportunity to give my points away. Oh gosh. Wool? What color wool? I think like a color. I'm wondering like which color is my main thing. Alright. Little bit of moss. Oh, and then green grass too. Green glass too. Defeat. Oh, you won good luck for the rest of the day. That's a really good one. You said defeat, and then they were like, don't worry, we got you. We're gonna make your day a little bit better. Here's some good luck. I love that. Also, thank you, Jeff, so much for... Jeff sent me a coloring book, and... Oh, wait, do I actually have it? I do have it. Hang on. Jeff sent me a coloring book, and I was so excited. I had no idea. I should pause my game. I had no idea that anyone even knew that I had put it on my list, on my little wish list. But do you want to see the coloring that I did? So basically what this book is it just is like numbers. So like it has a color scheme, and you don't know what you're going to be. You don't know what the image is going to be until you color it in. And so yesterday, during my like little break, I did this picture. So that's my little coloring in of it turned out to be a little villager with a sign with some emeralds to, and there's like a lot. I think there's like There's like 90, no, there's 89. Wait. There's 89 different pictures in here, guys. So I did one. And it's so fun because you don't know what it's going to be. So it's like, you can kind of maybe if you see a color scheme, be like, oh, this could be, you know, like this one has so many colors, but I actually don't know what that could be. But yeah, super fun. Anyway, so thank you for that. I actually was really excited to get it. And thank you, Dog, for the 125 bits and for the lovely noise there that I so appreciate. But yeah, so anyway, that was my little coloring book and I felt like I wanted to share it with you. Do I have any more gloss? But thank you for it. I like the Kirby Rosane's coloring books. There's so many little doodles hidden. That's fun. That is fun. I have some coloring books, but not like, I don't know. I'm really bad at actually doing coloring books, but this one is kind of fun. This one makes me want to do it. Cause it's like, I don't know, it's like a surprise, you know, sometimes cause sometimes I'll look through coloring books, and this is one of my problems, is I'll look through a coloring book and I'll be like, oh, this one, like, I can't decide what image I want to do, you know? I'm like, oh, this one looks cool. That one looks all right. And I'm like trying to decide which one I want to do. And it gets, you know, hard to pick one. But then this one, you don't need to worry. All you have to do is pick a number between 1 to 90, and then you don't know what the image is going to be. And so it's kind of actually fun. It's fun because it's like more of a surprise. It's more like, you don't have to spend time procrastinating, not knowing which picture you want to color in, or like what color you want the pictures to be, because it's like you just follow the little things and you're good to go. So yeah, it was fun. It was fun to do and like slowly start revealing the image. All right, let's go sleep. I am loving how this area is turning out, and we should also go and okay, that one actually already looks pretty good. We should go and heal our Elytra up as well. Your thing said 11, stream streak of 15. Oh, nice. All right. I usually scan the pages so I can work on them on my iPad multiple times rather than rebuying the book. There you go. That's a fun thing to do. I would actually always do the same. I had a few different coloring books growing up, and I would actually do the exact same thing, except I wouldn't color them digitally. I would have my mom scan them and print out copies, so I would never like lose the blank image before I colored it in. Or I would trace it. I would even trace the image. I remember I used to do this with a Simpsons coloring book that I had, and I would trace over the image, and then I would have like, I would color in the traced, the one that I traced rather than the actual book, so I could still keep the book like not colored in yet, if that makes any sense. So yeah, I remember doing that. But putting it on your iPad and like doing it that way is actually kind of fun. That would be enjoyable. All right. A good way to like store the ones you've done as well. Okay, come on. I just want to get my Elytra. And the reason I'm healing it this way, like, yes, there's like probably way better ways to heal my Elytra, but the reason I'm doing it this way is because I'm hoping to obviously get some extra wither skulls while we're at it. So that's kind of the plan. How good are your drawing skills? I'm pretty good at drawing, I would say. I've always done like art growing up. I've taken art classes. I did a lot of art in college. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty good at it. I'm not great at drawing like people and stuff. Like people I'm not great at, but yeah, I'm not bad. I feel like I'm not terrible. One time I got the spiral bound version, hoping to not have to worry about the binding taking up part of the image. Oh, but the spiral bounding did the exact same thing. Oh gosh. I just have issues with coloring books and stuff in general because I'm left-handed. So a lot of the times when you do have that middle kind of spiral or something, it makes it a little bit difficult to do the coloring ins, being left-handed, drawing in books, you know, and things. So, and smudging issues, but that's why it's also good just to have like a flat piece of paper, because then you don't have to worry about those issues. Your bestie is really good. Nice. Alright, Elytra is healed. I don't think there's anything else I need right now. Doing digital helps with, yes, alcohol. Yep. Marker bleed through too. Yep, that's actually what I just had some issues with this one. I had to put a paper through because it went through to the other side, but also it just like it's like, you know how if you're drawing like a line, you'll sort of start to lose a little bit of coloring, or you'll see the lininess or like the graininess, which is kind of annoying when you want it to be crisp. So like my image wasn't totally crisp because my markers weren't. Like if I used paint markers or something, it would be good. But these markers that I have, and they weren't crazy expensive. I just got them from like flippin' Shein, for not very expensive, but yeah. Kind of wish they worked a little bit better than they did. That's okay though. And also like picking colors is so hard. At least if you do it digitally, you can kind of pick out your color palette and easily make changes. If you use the wrong color, you can just erase it and do it again. When you're using it like physically, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay, so we have this one. I don't know if I want to maybe have another little one coming off of this. I probably should do that. So let's have this. Go from here. But thank you for the luck. Enjoy your day. Okay, I want to make sure this doesn't feel... want to make sure this doesn't feel, I don't know what I was going to say. Flat, I think? Getting there, fish stick. Yeah, it's a lot. Almost a week. Okay, let's see here. That's kind of straight right there. So we'll kind of add something like that. Get rid of that. Add another little bit right there. A little bit right there. Add in some concrete powder. And then we'll drop our leaves down. I don't know if this is the exact shape I want, but like, oh well. I bet the server will look super good and nice when you're done with everything. This build you're talking about? Yeah, this isn't a server, but I mean I hope it's gonna look good at the end. That would be great if it that would be great if it could. I'd love that. Unless you're talking about a different server. I have a DC villains coloring book that I've been slowly filling in. I've completed the Joker one and now I'm working on Poison Ivy one. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, I love coloring in. I wish I did it more. It's just one of those things, again, that I don't prioritize. And I got into digital drawing for a bit as well, which, like, I was so excited to do. Finally got an iPad. Was able to do some, like, drawing. And I did do, like, a really cool drawing that I was super proud of. I don't know if I can maybe find a... Hang on. Let me see if I can... get you a picture of it. I may have a picture of it. Hey Phyllis, how's it going? But I drew like a picture of a... Hang on, here we go. I might be able to get to it now. Do I have a picture of it on here? I don't think I do. Wait, no, I might. Okay, I do. All right, open image. Okay, this is a drawing that I did of a plant, and it took like pretty long. It took a pretty long time. I drew this digitally, and it took a little bit. It probably took me like, I don't know, maybe like 2 weeks or something. Not working on it like crazy amount, but I just used like a lead pencil and then tried to draw this, and then I think it turned out pretty good. So I wanna draw more things. I don't prioritize drawing enough, and I just fun. I like it. I had a really good time. And that was my first like digital drawing that I did. Digital sketch that I did, should I say. Yeah, more sketching. Cause usually the art that I do is line art. I like doing line art. I like doing pointillism as well. Freehand or still life reference. I think I had a photo of a plant and I just drew from that. But yeah. The schedule was a bit inaccurate. It said 11 and it's 10 for me right now, so I'm gonna do maths. Yeah, you just have to do Menchie's. So my schedule is in EST. So if you just do 11 and then do 11 EST and then to your time zone, it should give you the conversion. But yeah, so that was a drawing that I did. And I have like other, yeah, so I usually do, I'll show you the other art that I like to do. Okay. This is the other type of art that I like to do. I like to do stuff like, see, that one's already mocked up. I guess I can show this one. This one I did for one of my, college classes. But this is, you see how this is like, I like doing fine lines, like fine line, and pointillism as well. This one's not so pointillism, but I really like doing stuff like this. This was fun. I don't know what I remember doing this for college, but yeah, I did a little Australia drawing. And then I also did a really good one of wine glasses that I like, but I already mocked it up, so I can't really show the image super well, but yeah, it was fun to do. And okay, I think I'm good. I did a watercolor painting in honor of my grandma. She loved lilies and watercolors. Aw, that actually sounds so cool. That looks sick. Thank you. I quit trying to get first. Bill cheat. No, Bill never gets first. Bill never gets first, really. Yeah, but thanks, guys. So that's why, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not bad at it, but I could get a lot better if I just practice more. The thing is, I don't really prioritize drawing as much as I should. I also don't know where my Apple Pencil is right now, which isn't great. But yeah, it's kind of fun. Except it's just kind of just like for fun kind of thing. All right. So we can probably figure out... I want to do one right there because I don't like how harsh that is. So we'll kind of place this down firstly. Maybe to go like right here. And then once we figure out where this comes, Minecraft usually eats up art time. Or just other things like stupid stuff that I do. Like flipping, scrolling on my phone. Or like just, you know, just watching a show. Or like just literally sitting there not doing anything. Stuff like that, which is so just unproductive. I'll waste time doing. Or like playing video games. Playing video games but like not working on content as well. Or even when I am making content, just wasting time, like, whilst I'm doing that. Not intentionally, like, not intentionally wasting time, but that's sometimes just what ends up happening, sadly. Like, I'm recording something, and then I realize I make a stupid mistake because I'm not thinking, make a mistake, ends up taking double the amount of time, or end up editing something, and then realizing, oh, actually, I think I want to do something different instead, and then that idea gets, you know, I just, sometimes I'm not, like, on my best, like, thinking brain, and then it ends up taking more time because of us. So yeah, it'd be a little bit like that sometimes, that's all. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, I don't think I've ever really shown too much of my drawings before. I have like a little sketchbook as well that I've drawn some fine line stuff in that maybe I'll whip out one day. Next thing you know, you have to be up for 6 hours. I'm like, exactly. Yep. Before you know it, you're like, oh shoot, it's late, like really late. Whoopsies. Uh-huh. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Or I have something on, you know, where I'm like, because like even yesterday I was editing, and it was going really well actually. I got a lot of filming done, I got some editing done, and then I was like, oh shoot, I have a thing. Like, you know, I got to the point where I was like needing to, I was just hanging out with my husband, but yeah, something will come up where you're like, oh yeah, that's right, I was like doing this or doing that. And then all the wasted time you never get to really correct because you've had to run off and do something else or whatever. So yeah, it'd be hard sometimes, but that's why, like, I don't know, I want to just set time for myself to do things that I feel like can just help me. Like, help me, I don't know, make progress in areas of my life that I want to, like writing my book, for example, and writing my book. And you know, working on drawings and things, especially for like portfolio and whatnot, stuff like that, or just like even editing related content is always good too, or like taking a chance on a, you know, on maybe a more difficult project or like something like that. Oh, reading as well. I want to do more reading, but I just never prioritize the time, and then everything just never ends up happening because I'm just bad at that. Okay, I might put some gloss on the edge of that because I don't want it to be super noticeable. My stream is okay. I think it's just on your end. Yes, it is your end. Scare me like that. The whole point of this was I wanted to fix the harshness, and literally all it did was add to it. Yeah, no, that is your internet. I still have not dropped more than 17,670 frames. Yeah, for real. It literally is. Like, I think it is probably a mix of my, you know, having ADD probably doesn't help with my, like, my need to prioritize things. But I love having a schedule. I love achieving things. I love having checklists. I love having, you know, like, organization in my life. And routine is very important to me. It definitely like helps combat some of those things that I experience, especially like getting distracted and stuff. But there'll be times where I'll get thrown off, and then everything gets thrown off. Like maybe I'll be like if I wake up in the morning, the time that I want to wake up, but I wake up and I have a headache or something, I'll go back to sleep to try and get rid of my headache, because usually if I sleep I'll wake up again and it'll be gone. And so then by the time I've gone back to sleep and woken up again, and then I might wake up and feel good, or maybe I wake up and I still don't feel great, but then my whole day's thrown off because I was supposed to already have A, B, and C things done before certain set time, and then it just like stresses me out when I'm like, oh shoot, I was supposed to do all this and now it didn't get done, and then it just like everything gets thrown off. And so that happens a lot, which makes it frustrating. Stuff sometimes it's out of my control. Got a new resin 3D printer to print some gaming models, but the models start to split open after a day. Ooh, how do you, like, what do you do about that? I've never done 3D printing, so I have no idea how that works. I have ADHD and I struggle remembering to do things. Definitely have a list. See if that works for you, munchies. I mean, there's lots of good apps and stuff as well that can set good reminders and things for you. But some things I do is like the night before, I'll make a checklist of the things that I need to get done. So there'll be like a couple of non-negotiable things that need to get done, and then a couple of other things that I would like to get done but are okay if it doesn't get done. But you definitely have to like have a few things where it's like, okay. Because also getting stuff done and like holding yourself accountable for those things can make it just, I don't know, it's good to have that like stability and that routine a little bit as well, and that like discipline. The factory think it could be their resin. Ooh, amazing progress. More unique than I imagined. Thank you, Buffalo Bobby. Thank you. That's so kind. Yeah, this definitely was a project that I really took a chance on. I was kind of designing it, and my original inspiration for this was like a map from a website, like a game website thing called Neopets. And yeah, that's where my initial inspiration came from. And it's crazy that it ended up like, I don't know, I just kind of ran with it. And I'm very happy with how everything is turning out. But thank you about the butterfly as well. I like how it's kind of cute. It adds to it. I wanted a few to be kind of floating as well. And I will probably make some that are flying and floating and like perched on stuff, because right now I do have this flying one, but this one doesn't really count because this one was a silverfish. Like, this literally is a silverfish that we turned into a butterfly. So yeah, this doesn't really count, I feel. It's not like a good attempt at a flying butterfly, but maybe having the silverfish made it easier. I don't know. It might have. Okay, so those vines are good. I actually really like them. I think they help detail that wall. It also helps, even like unintentionally helps blend this rock wall as well. It kind of almost looks like it's coming off of that, which is kind of cool. I do want to probably build some coming off the front of here too. That's going to be such a flying hazard, holy cow. But you love mixed animals, right? Like when you have the combinations of things, like a horse fly, but it's like an actual horse mixed with a fly, you know, or a crocodile zebra or something like that. Yeah, that's always cool. It's cool to like mess around with that stuff. I mean, yeah, it'd be kind of hard to do in Minecraft, but kind of fun. Okay, so we're just gonna add a few more vines because I really want this back wall to be detailed, and then additionally I want to add in some of our geode decorations as well. I think those would also look great if we can kind of nail that. Pull that off. You did a cat butterfly? That's cute. Okay. Alright, so we'll have that go down a little bit more. Because, yeah, I want this project to be done at some point. Maybe not, like, soon, but I want this to be done. I want this to get done, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Having it done, just period, would be great. I don't know if it ever will get done completely. But that would be cool if it could. Okay, I actually like the shape of that. It feels pretty rounded. I might actually, like, twist that around a little bit. Because it's not a bad shape. If we can, like, twist it again, that'll feel very vine-like, which might actually be kind of cool. Ah! I am really testing my elytra here. Like, I am really flying a lot. Yes. Able to be seen as a cat, but also a butterfly. There you go. Oh, it's why you did your butterfly study. Oh, that's cool. Wait, so you did it so you could build it in Minecraft? That's really cool. That's actually very cool. I got second one time, but heads up, OG Fortnite, all real players, all sweaty, double pump is back. Interesting. I saw Ninja playing this morning. And I wasn't watching Ninja. Chase was watching Ninja. So I was watching Ninja because Chase was watching Ninja. But, yeah, I'm excited. I'm thinking I may stream it tonight, Aaron, if you're around and want to play. Yeah, I may stream it. Okay, I made that a little bit more kind of rounded. You do plan to build. You've got it drawn for now. Very cool. That's cool though. Doing like creative stuff like that, I don't know, I feel like is always super fun. I'm still watching Ninja and Tan. Oh gosh. Alright, I like that one. It's like, you know? These ones are a little bit more aggressive. But as this kind of gets smaller, the vines need to get smaller as well. I'll put one in here. Like they can't be super long. Probably not as long as those ones. Working on some, yeah, finding somewhere to build it. That's probably a good idea. Finding a good place for that. All right, this one I might turn that way. Yeah, we might have this one reach outways a little bit here. I remember the leaves will go on, like, will go on there as well. I'll have that one kind of come out and then might be able to take that sort of slightly down as well. I really did like how the other one looked. It turned out nicely. No! But yeah, I'm curious to play. I don't know. Wait, so OG Fortnite, is it a separate game mode? I don't actually know too much about it. Because I know they just released like the new map and stuff. So is it an update? Like, do you know what I mean? I also saw the sniper was back and I love that there's snipers now. Again. That makes me happy. Alright, this corner definitely needs some right here. It's its own game mode. Okay. Alright, yeah, that is what I figured. Because I don't know when I play if I'm gonna do... I don't know if I'll do, like, which mode I'll do. Oh, crowns do not carry over. So it's like its own thing. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Yay, I'm really liking this, guys. I feel like it kind of makes it feels lush cavey. It kind of helps. It definitely helps give it a little bit more depth to that flat wall especially. It meant that I didn't have to build like a million mushroom huts on the side of these walls because obviously we have a lot of mushroom huts and stuff going down here. I joined the Discord and it's definitely much more tame than the other servers I'm in. I mean, yeah, my Discord server is very, it's not just a bunch of, like, spammy kids or crazy stuff. It's pretty moderated. It's pretty chill. It's just real people having real conversations and, you know, keeping it kind of chill. I also have a sub server, so a lot of people are able to communicate about that related stuff on the Discord, which is also nice. Oh, it has its own battle pass. Oh, so that's gonna make me have to get that then. Obviously, I'm gonna want to unlock all the stuff. Oh, geez. And is it to get to level 100 by any chance? Because I'm gonna have to be playing a lot of Fortnite. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright, let's kinda... Yeah, I don't want this one to be too excessive. I want it to just be like, it can't go too low. Oh, levels are gone. What? Levels are gone? You don't have a level anymore? You can get all the passes. Okay, I do have Fortnite Crew, so that means I probably already have it. Very nice. What's crazy? Oh, okay. I see. Do you want to know what's crazy, Aaron? Is I actually, what's it called? The music pass, I had already finished all the quests, so I had already gotten my music pass all the way up, just like the free one. And then when I guess they give you all the battle passes for the crew subscription now, which I think they're gonna get a lot more people that get that. And because of that, I got all of the stuff from the new, like the Because the music pass, that's what I'm saying. The music pass is still, the same season is still going on for that. So I ended up getting a lot of like all the rewards for that. The first time I logged in, it was like the entire pass. All the rewards for the entire pass I got. Me too. Yeah, see, that kind of worked out pretty nicely then, didn't it? It was good timing for that to happen. I can't believe how much this area has changed. It looks so good. Thank you. That's so kind, Phyllis. I'm very happy with how it all turned out. I really, really am. I think it also exceeded my expectations a lot as well, which I am very grateful for, because there was a lot of areas where I wasn't really sure what I was going to do with it. You know, like these big flat walls and this back wall and then the rock wall and everything. Like it was a little, it was a little intimidating. It was making me a little bit nervous. But now kind of seeing stuff just come together is, it's satisfying, because I think we can actually do something awesome with it. So yeah, it's exciting to see all of the progress for sure. All right, I just have to make that not singular. Okay, this is really thick, I think. Or maybe it's, wait. Yeah, I don't even know. We can remove some of it when we build the glowberries. I totally feel that. Yeah, I was really nervous about it, you know?
I love it.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, this is what everything's looking like now, guys. We got a lot more detail. Got a lot more detail in here. Ooh, it's a full leather skelly. A lot more detail. Ooh, look at that. I haven't looked at it from this angle before. The butterfly being like right here. That's cool. Or the silverfly being from right here. Alright, I really like that. We'll definitely have to add some glowberries on it. But for the most part, looking pretty good. That one as well. Did I just build that one today? I think I did. Yeah, visitors. Ancient City's not open yet, guys. Please come back later. It's still in the production stage. And then this is the map. So as you can see, there's like going to be a lot of area that we're still going to need to build in and detail and decorate. And like water, we're going to have to detail and decorate too. Is there anywhere I can see it before? You can probably see it in my 10,000 day video. My 10,000 day video or my 15,000 day video, or I don't know if any old VODs. Let me take a look at some of my YouTube VODs. Like, let's see my last live that I worked on it. Like my first time that I was streaming it on YouTube. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, cool. So this stream, I was working on the ancient city. And let's see how it looks. Did I do like a flyover? I think I might have. It just looks a lot, it looks a lot different. But there's a lot going on. Blast furnaces. Oh, don't smelt resin. Yeah, I wonder if it's because it's not, like it is an ore, but it's not. Like, because when you smelt it, it turns into a brick. Or like you can craft it into a brick. Like a resin brick. But, you know, it's like, yeah, it's not like a resin ingot. It turns into a resin brick when you smelt it. I don't know if you smelt it or if you just craft it into a brick. I'm pretty sure you smelt it. But yeah, if you actually look at the end of my 10,000 day video, Phyllis, I have like literally a replay mod shot of me mining it out. I also have a bunch of old backups where I'll be able to get some before and afters. Oh, shoot. I used to... Wait a dang minute. I used to post pictures on my Twitter. Hang on. Let me look through because... Oh, here we go. I posted before and afters of it. Let me find one from when I just started. Let's see. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna post photos. Oh, here's one. Okay, so this is... Let me open image. Alright, I'm gonna show you these progress shots and be prepared to have your mind blown, okay? Be prepared. So, where is the first dig that I started? I just have to find it. Let's see. Because that was a progress shot. So where's the first dig picture? Hang on. Be here somewhere. Here we go. Okay. So we have this picture, and then we have this picture. Okay, I'm gonna give you a progress, like some progress shots, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. You're gonna see it in order of like when I started mining it out, okay? And you're gonna be kind of shook. Because I mined this all by hand, and I'm gonna show you what that means in just 1 second. Okay, so I'm opening all the images so that we'll see them all in order. Oh, wow. So then that was when I started building, and then that might be the last one that I have. Yep, okay. All right, you guys ready? So, this is how the mountain... Let me get my YouTube back, hang on. This is how... And hi, boss, how's it going? Oops. Let me bring this whole thing over here. Okay, so this is how the project started, okay? This is how it started. So this was the cave. As you can see, do you see this spruce? That was the top of the mountain. So that's literally this. This section right here, right, is this at the very, very top. So this cave was entirely covered, right? And a lot of it was like thick. Some of it was hollow, but it was like a lot of it was a full-on mountain. Especially, yeah, literally once you get right here, the whole half of that was completely full. So this is how it started. Then this is with when I started taking away some of the mountain. Actually, this is probably this probably goes right here. Yeah, so after that, I mined some out. And as you can see, after like a couple streams of digging, I think maybe like, probably like 10 hours of digging, I got rid of some more. And then it got to this. Okay. And then it turned to this. So this is when a lot of it started opening up. I started getting the shape a little bit. Is the left side all gone? Everything's gone. I mined out the entire thing. So like everything from that first photo is now gone. So all that's gone. And then that's when I started digging it out. And then that's when I started building in it. So look how plain this is when I first started. Like cleared it out and just started doing whatever at that point. Like this was so plain. And now it looks like this. So a big difference if I like stand in the same spot, right? Look how different. Hang on, let me try to get the same angle. Okay, so like from right here and then from right here. So okay, ready? So from this to this, right? So it's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot of difference. A lot more colorful. Definitely a lot more detailed. Oh, I had the tree in back then. I thought that actually kind of came later. Yeah. So pretty insane. And I do have like the backups and stuff from this. Amazing what you can do in 5 years. Oh no, this was actually, I took like maybe a year and like, I would say like a year of working on it probably. Geez, that's a lot. Yeah, so it's crazy. And then also you have the whole like underneath bit as well. That's kind of all done all through here too. Lots more going on that you can't really see from the picture. But yeah, pretty crazy progress. I'm glad you asked about that because I kind of forgot that I had taken all of those screenshots. And now, unfortunately, when I try to take a screenshot, I'm going to get that unless we just fly over and we go like that. Okay. Tried to get one. But yeah, so if I like go through backups, we could probably get some good before and after shots for sure. But yeah, so much more detail. I'm sorry you're not impressed, Jeff. Is there anything I could do to make you a little bit more impressed? I don't know. Anything? No, you're gonna say some crazy thing that I'm not gonna be able to do. Alright, let's see if we can get the stuff ready for our glowberries now. We still have leaves, so I'll need to place some more of those. But let's get this stuff. Frog light, and maybe I'll throw a glowstone in there too. Why not? I'll put one of those away. And that should be good. Oh, glass. Glass, of course. But thank you. Yeah, it was fun. Thanks for that. No worries. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you asked because it kind of... I was trying to think. I was like, do I have pictures and stuff of it? Indeed, I did. Yep. Crazy to think about. Like, reminisce on the when I first started it. A lot of progress. Okay. I'm gonna kind of do a little bit like this. Do. Then, like, guess we'll do another yellow one there. Like that. And I'll put a glass in the corner. Glass right there. That one's good. It looks like it looks so random from close up. It looks a bit better from far away. Hi Kenna, how you doing? Should I do another one? Ow. I'll throw like a small one here. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better now that my internet is stable. I was having some issues at the beginning of the stream, which was making me a little nervous, but thankfully everything cleared up and is working now. But yes, that was doing a lot better now. Okay. Yeah, those ones are kind of smaller. They look a lot like these little daisies that we built here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to fix that. That needs a few more blocks. Doop 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 doop. Ow. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And also, I don't know if I reset my goal. I think we got close. Did we? I think we did hit the goal. I'm not sure. It didn't update for me, but I'm gonna restart it and then we can do a prediction as well. I'm not sure if we did or not. Let me also check my... Okay, sub goal's good. We're 2 subs away from another prediction as well, but we'll start up one now because I think we maybe did hit the bits goal. But let's go ahead and do this. What will the dispenser drop? Prediction starting up right now. Will it be diamond or coal? Okay. Alright, that one's fine. I feel like this just doesn't... This one for some reason is annoying me. I'm gonna do a solid block. You think it's gonna be coal? Alright. Coal, I'm always in for coal. Best of luck. Yeah, I don't really know. Some of these look pretty random. Because technically the glow berries are supposed to be like a lot bigger. Whoops. Like if I was doing them pixel related. Wait. I want that to be like... No, that won't work. I would have to go like that. Sure. Show you the mushroom farm. Okay, if you don't mind, okay, show me the mushroom farm. I don't have a mushroom farm. Do you mean a farm that's like inside of this, or is there something else that you're wondering about? This has a, oh my gosh, that's full. This has my creeper farm inside of it, if that's what you mean. Mushroom? Oh, show you the mushrooms? I haven't really worked on any of the mushrooms. Last stream I actually just worked on this. Never really got to see it. Yeah, I'm not, do you just mean this area or something else? Because I just worked on this wall last stream, and then before that I worked on some vines, and then before that I worked on this butterfly, and then this butterfly, and then I'm going to try to build some more butterflies. But yes, if there's anything else, let me know. I'm not totally sure like what thing. Oh, the mushroom. Do you mean the mushroom, the zoo? Do you mean the zoo exhibit for the mushrooms? Yes, I will probably go back to my base at some point soon. I don't exactly know when. I'm not going to go right this minute, but we probably will get to see that at some point today. When I go home there, I'll let you know. Because I'll probably go soonish. Soonish. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you mean the zoo. I gotcha now. All good, all good. What I actually should do is put one of these. Let's remove that, and then this one might need some leaves as well. Yes, let's add some leaves and then some. I kind of want to have some leaves coming down from it. Oops. Taking a dip. Okay, those look better though. I do like them. The shapes look interesting. I like how they're all kind of unique. I also really like this one in the corner that softens that hard crevice right there. I like that a lot. What I may do is actually even have another one here that comes like all the way down. All right, nice. Let's get some more moss too. But yeah, that I think I'm almost out of moss, so it might be your lucky day. I might have to go home like pretty soon right now. Yeah, that actually is my last bit of moss, I think. 10k on coal. All right, I'll do the prediction. We'll go home, we'll get some moss. I'll show you the mushroom farm. But yeah, that's actually back at my main base, so it takes me a little bit to get there. Jeez, I really used like every single piece of okay, no bricks in a blast furnace seems to be a thing. Oh, netherrack won't work either, so at least there's a pattern. Yes, that's what because I know blast furnaces work more for like ores, you know, and like, yeah, like ore related stuff. So I'm like, maybe bricks, if resin is considered a brick rather than like an ingot, it probably won't work too well. But yeah, that kind of checks out. Also, do I have a I have spare shulker shells at home that I'll try to use. We'll have to just craft some more up. I've been using a lot for storage recently, and that's exactly why I was considering maybe going and getting some more shulkers today. Thought maybe we can do that. Alright, let's go. Just because I need a lot more shulkers. And especially before we go explore for the new Pale Garden, because that's what I'm worried about. Like, yeah, I could go to the end like after we find all the stuff, but I also don't want to have to experience I don't want to have to experience exploring and coming across, you know, ancient cities and trial chambers and all these things when exploring and not having shulker boxes to actually have all the stuff for. So yeah, I want to make sure I'm good with shulkers beforehand, which means we'll probably have to go either today's stream or tomorrow. Not tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Sunday. We have to go Sunday. Alright, I'll show you the exhibit. So this is the mushroom exhibit over here. I will update as soon as Sodium has an official release. Right now, I can check as of right now. As of yesterday, it was in beta. And I don't like updating in beta just because I don't want to take the risk of something corrupting or having issues or anything like that. So I wait until my mods that I use, like Fabric, Sodium, Iris, all those are officially released, not in beta. But let me have a look and see if Sodium officially has a... it's still in beta right now. So I don't know when I'm going to be able to update. As soon as that comes out of beta, I probably will. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. So hey, maybe by Sunday stream, it'll be ready. And Sunday stream, we can have a fun exploration, Pale Garden stream. But yeah, so here is the exhibit, Kenna. Hopefully you're watching. But this is the outside of it. And then when you go inside this little tunnel, I actually like the detailing of this. It's kind of cool. And then here is the little mushroom exhibit. And this just takes you down to the sniffer collection area. And also it'll be an area for the armadillo farm as well. And then it just looks like this. So yeah, pretty simple. I like it. A pig got in here somehow. Okay. It's so beautiful. You did a great job. Thank you. Oh, there's a llama in here too. What the heck? Charizard? What are you doing, buddy? You're not a mushroom. There's a pig in here as well. I mean, at least he's red. At least, like, color scheme-wise, he's kind of got it. But I'd prefer my llamas to be in a llama exhibit. I guess I'll leave him just hanging around. He actually, like, blended in so well. Could have had me fooled. Literally exact same color scheme. Alright. But yeah, a lot of my llamas started wandering free. They all got off of their leads somehow. And then... Which is weird, because the ones in my, what's it called, also got free. So I don't know, like, what's going on with all of my leaded llamas, but they all started breaking off of their leads. I have another one over here. So random. I saw a video this morning showing Bedrock generates 4 to 5 times less creaking hearts due to the coding method. Huh. That's why it took so long to find one the other day. Oh. Whatever he wanted to be. So yeah, exactly. So he grew up wanting to be a mushroom. Alright. What did I need? I needed some moss, and we're also going to see if we have any shulkers. Because I'm probably going to need a lot. Like, a lot. And yes, I could empty these. But at the same time... So yeah, I actually could empty these. That's what I should probably do. All this stuff is tools, which means it gets chucked in any space that it can fit in here. So there we go. Perfect. And then flint and steels. Go with the flint and steels. And also apparently lots of other things in there that don't belong in there. Classic. Ooh, look at all these job blocks. I now have a space for these. Alright, one spare shulker. Llamas in groups have a pack leader. If the leader walks away, all other llamas in the pack are compelled to follow their... Yeah, but it was only... So... They were all wandering trader llamas, those ones. Like, every single one was a wandering trader llama. So, technically, they're only in packs of 2. So, if one leaves, the other one will leave. But it's the fact that it's, like, 8 of them. Which means at least 4 of them broke free somehow. So, yeah. That's what's a bit confusing. Alright, let me just put these away real quick. Yes, this is auto-sorted, but it's fine. I'll just throw them in. Alright, we got smokers, furnaces, a cartography table, some cauldrons, lots of just stone from this stuff falling. We have brewing stands. Oh my, grindstones. Stone cutters. Wait, was that a loom? Yes, looms. Bye, Kenna. Catch you later. Sorry I left. I wanted to play. That's okay. No worries. Oh, the llamas will all eventually join into a single pack. Gotcha. Interesting, then. Alright, cool. And yeah, I only did have 3 honey bottles here. Dang it. Alright, let's have a look. So, shulker shells. I have 15 shulker shells. So, let's kidnap, like, 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's kidnap 5 shulkers. And then I do actually have a chest for chests. So, oh my gosh, how perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at all these chests, guys. We're getting so set up. This storage has been awesome. Literally so many things now that are able to have a space. But we can finally put these shulker boxes here. Magnificent. Alright, we're going to grab all of our moss that we need, which is good because this was getting a little bit full. So this is actually kind of nice that we're going to be building with a lot of this because we kind of needed it. I'll take some azalea leaves too. That should be good. Ow, ow. And do I want any... I guess we can get amethyst from the project that we're working on. We probably shouldn't need to steal any from here. That'll work out just fine. And more fireworks. I'll heal our elytra up a little bit. Oops. Okay, iron. Probably won't get past 1. I also really need to make a new bow. I've just been rolling with my mending bow right now. My spare little mending in case of emergency bow. That building, do you like it? I hope you like it. Alright, let's go home. Imagine if this was a build in real life. That would be so cool. Like getting to go down the mine shaft and stuff would be so cool. Like seeing all the little gems and ores in the room. That would be awesome. Awesome. See what I did there? That would be very cool. Very awesome. Okay, let's go do this prediction. I got all of my moss. There's probably other things that I need that I forgot, but oh well. That was the main thing, I think. Let's do it. Would AI be able to generate a real-life looking image from a screenshot? I don't really know too much about AI, honestly. Like, I know there's a lot of capabilities. I don't know the full extent of what they, like, can and can't do. I don't know if you can, like, give it... I don't know if... I've never really seen, like, an AI thing where you can give it an image and then have it generate something. Yeah, but probably. There probably is. I've never tried one like that. But you probably could. You could probably, like... There's probably one that has a option where you can upload something and then ask it to give you, you know, a different style of it or something like that. So... Alright, I really like how this is looking. But now we have lots of moss, which is great. Let's go do the prediction. Ouch. Alrighty, here we go. Diamond or coal? 3, 2, 1... Diamond it is. If you guys said diamond, enjoy your channel points. There you go. All right. I'm going to be back in just 1 second, guys. We're on day 17,717. That question was AI generated, so it could see how much we know about it. Puts on tinfoil hat. Yeah. Your water bottle is so cute. Thank you. This water bottle? I got this from my husband, actually. For Halloween. Even though it's definitely not Halloween related. But it's cute. I need like a slip for it. I need like a cover for it though. like a koozie. I need a drink koozie for it so I can it can, because it gets really, I put a lot of ice in all of my drinks, and then when it melts, obviously you have a lot of, what is this, condensation? I don't know, whatever it is. I need like a koozie for it so that it gets, you know, suctions all that, and then also doesn't make my hand freezing and wet and cold. All right. Anyways, no. Oh, Bunny with the most points again. Congratulations, Bunny. I'm gonna be back in just 1 second, guys. I need to go and stretch and check something real quick, but then I'll be back in a second. And yeah, hold tight. Congratulations on the win, and then we'll keep working on our vines, hopefully finish those, and hopefully work on some more detailing. I want to add in some more amethyst today as well, potentially, so we might do that, or build a butterfly. I don't know yet, we'll see, but congrats. All right, be back in a second, guys. BRB. Hello, hello. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. Inorkri. Hello, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was BRB. Yes, hello. Welcome in. I hope you had a fabulous stream. I wasn't actually able to grab a snack because Chase is in a meeting, so I'm gonna have to wait, but that's okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, and hi Lana as well. All right, guys, welcome back. Thank you. I probably have to go in a little bit as well. Not go, but go grab food. I've been starving. I literally ate breakfast, but I was so hungry. Hey, Gardizzle and Dragon Lover, how you guys doing? Alrighty. Okay. So let's grab more of our stuff again. So for that, I'm gonna need, because let's just try and get this wall done, I guess. Dude, I need, what happened to all of my frog lights? Here they are. Perfect. Hey Legend, how are you? You just made breakfast? Nice. What are you making? Guess I'll take one of those too. I don't know if I used any of those. Oh, I did. That actually looks really good. I'm gonna take some of that. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna need lunch. Been good. Just learning to make some animal cookers with lava. Oh, okay. I was like animal. I thought you were gonna say animal crackers, and I was like, oh, you're learning to like make your own animal crackers? Dang, like that's really cool. Okay, animal cooker with lava. A little bit different, but that's cool. Hash brown and eggs. Oh my gosh, that actually sounds really good. Stream went well enough, but my chair pinched my mic cord and I think it broke it. Oh no, that is really not good, Inoki. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. Yeah, that does not sound too great. I hope maybe you can just like I don't know, like stretch it a little bit or push it together. Sometimes pushing it together also works. Good progress in the craft though. Hey, that's what we like to hear. Yeah, I actually am pretty proud of my progress as well. I'm not proud that it literally took 4 hours to do 2 things yesterday. I'm not super proud of that, but like not the worst, I guess. You have a mini bunt cake maker. Pretty cool. I haven't baked from scratch in a little bit. The last thing I made was what I made like little cinnamon bites. But that wasn't like from scratch. I used a one of those biscuit, like, you know, those like biscuit things, the dough. I used the dough from the biscuit, whatever they're called. We don't really have that in Australia, but I used that and it was okay. But usually I've been making, I love making banana bread. I haven't made my banana bread in a while. You made brownies on Wednesday? Sounds good. Alright, we're gonna sleep. I mean, I can say that my technical issues were a part of the building delay yesterday. That may have caused maybe a bit of, maybe like 5 minutes. It really wasn't that bad. It wasn't like a crazy delay. It was more just me struggling with figuring out how to build it. Always put cake mixture into it. We make a bunch of mini bun cakes. That sounds really good. But yeah, I want to definitely make some, I definitely want to make some more banana bread soon. It's like, it's really good. It's like a double chocolate vegan banana bread with like chocolate chips. And oh my gosh, it's so good. It's so good. And it's like gluten-free, sugar-free, and vegan. So like a lot of, you know, a lot of different people can eat it, I guess, which is nice. Monkey bread, where you break cinnamon rolls into pieces before cooking it. No, I made like, so it was just like with dough. So I got dough, like the dough from the little bread pieces, and then I covered it in cinnamon sugar and butter, and then I air fried them, and then it just made like little cinnamon bite things, like little cinnamon sugar bites. That was it. It was really simple, but I don't know, I was like craving them, and so that's what I made. I was like, that's fun. I always like testing out random things like that in my air fryer, so it wasn't super crazy expensive to make either. We just put chocolate spread on them, and that sounds good. Sounds really good. Okay, what did I need? I needed leaves. I thought I grabbed some of those already. Now we're good. We gotta give it a little 3-dimension. Like cinnamon toast? Well, they were like little, not like toast. Not like toast. But like, they were flipping little, I don't know what those things are called. It's like the biscuit. They're like the little biscuit things. And I like cut them up into little pieces and then air fried them. I don't know I don't know the best way to explain it. I don't know what the thing's called, so it's a little bit difficult for me to try and explain. But with a biscuit. No, not with like an actual biscuit. So I got the biscuit dough and I cut them up into little, have you ever had, the Auntie Anne's little pretzel bites? Not pretzel bites, a little, yeah, pretzel bites I think they are. Have you ever had those? Those little cinnamon bite thingies? That's what I tried to make. So that it wasn't like a biscuit. It was like, it was biscuit mixture, but all cut up. Purple scented, thank you for the follow. Let me see if I can, here, ready? Cinnamon, bites. We'll just do like air fryer. I'll show you. They were like these. Yeah, this is a good. Except I didn't have like the, sauce for them or anything. Okay, so they look like this, like just little, I cut it into little balls. Or like little pieces. I feel like, yeah, okay. Visually, this might be a little bit easier to explain. I don't know what those things are called though. Like the mixture, oh my gosh. It's like the biscuit tin thing. Hang on. No, but it's not monkey bread because I didn't like cook it. Because I think the monkey bread is you literally bake it and then you like pull it apart. But I didn't pull it apart. I used this. Hang on. I used this. So I used this, but rather than having like a biscuit, I cut them up into like little pieces, and then I put the dough like in a layer in an air fryer thing, basket thing, and then I covered it with butter and cinnamon sugar, and that's what it ended up like. I hope that makes a little bit more sense. Biscuit bites done in a cinnamon toast style, I guess. Yeah, I guess like biscuits. I don't know if, yeah, anyway, that's what I made. They were good though. That was like the last thing I remember, I guess, like, not that that's necessarily baking, but that was the last like sweet thing I guess I made. Do you have a bone? Why does it look gigantic? It kind of looks like a sword, but like that looks huge for some reason. Yeah, it's a bone. That might have been a name tag for a second too. Baby biscuits. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. That's going on my list of snacks to make. Yeah, and it was really easy because you just throw it in the air fryer, right? And so it just like cooked and they came out really, really good. All right. We'll do that. The one thing that I found annoying though with that, I will say, is make sure you're prepared to make all of them, because it did take a few different batches, which was annoying. Like, 'cause I thought that maybe I could do half. That wasn't the case though. With that like biscuit thing, you can't really like refrigerate the rest of it. I feel like it's intended to be used all at once. So I ended up having to cook all of it, and then it made more than I wanted. I just literally wanted like a couple pieces, you know. It made a little bit more than I wanted, so just make sure you're prepared to like make the whole thing. I feel like that was my biggest downside with it, was the fact that it made a lot because I had to use all of them. Okay, I'm gonna try to put this one high up because those ones are like in the exact same spot. So I might put this one like really close to the top. Boo, 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 boo. We'll do that. Wait, we'll do that and that and that. No. Never considered not making the whole thing. I mean, I guess when you turn them into like such little pieces, it feels weird to have so, like, to make so, you know, I never wanted to make so many of them. I mean, you definitely can, but then like you have to keep in mind that, you know, leftovers of those aren't really, they're probably not going to be that great the next time you have them or whatever. So that was the only thing. Okay, this one can definitely be a little bit bigger and also needs a little bit of orange. Yeah, we gotta add a little bit of orange in here. Okay, what if I was to do that? Is that gonna work? And this is a lot of flying back and forth. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, that looks better. I might actually just put a piece of glass on top as well. There we go. Cinnamon snacks don't get the leftovers in this household. Okay, there you go. I guess I was just kind of making it for myself. I mean, Chase ate like a couple. Yeah. I guess if you're feeding a few people, it won't be bad. Or if, like, I don't know. Maybe if you're really hungry, you could definitely eat the entire... Because it's a lot. Like, if you were making biscuits, I guess that whole can would probably make, like... How many biscuits would that make? Let me look. I don't actually... I've never made them as biscuits before, so how many biscuits would it... It makes 8. So that actually would make 8 biscuits, right? Like 8, like, scones kind of thing. So if you're making 8... That's like eating. If you ate the whole thing, that would be 8 biscuits worth of... Yeah, if you're cooking for a lot of people, then that would work. But, like, I can't sit there and eat 8 biscuits on my own. That would be a lot. I could probably do 2 or 3. 5 to 8 depending on the can, yeah. But yeah, I could definitely eat a few like a few of them. I could definitely do like 2 to 3 biscuits because those things are good. Let's see here. Let's just do that. And then we have to add our leaves in. Which I might just have this hang off like that. And then like that. I also want some down here. I'd eat all 4 biscuits if they were cinnamon flavor and it was... Yeah. No, if they had... So the way that I like those is with jam and cream. I don't really eat them, I feel like, the way you're supposed to eat them. Like, if I was to have those, I would have them with jam and cream. And if I was having it like that, then I would definitely eat... I could eat a ton. Literally eat so many. Probably the whole pack. If I was hungry enough. Okay, whose house is this? This is King's house. Here, King. I'm gonna give you a little bit more floor. There you go. I don't know why you were missing a couple pieces there, but I'll get you sorted. No worries. I'd be praying for the end later. Oh, gosh. See, that also only does 2. Half an hour to clean my room, prepare, and drive with my bike to my girlfriend. No worries. Have a fun time. That sounds good. Guys, these look too similar. I'm gonna have to add another glowberry here. They look way too similar. Oh, almost fell. Alright, let's put a big one on top. Let's do this one here. Maybe this one here. Glass. Another glass. Have this one be kind of, in a way, kind of smaller. Okay, ready? I'm gonna try to fly and place this at the same time. Hiya. Perfect. Oh, with the blanket almost freezing. Oh gosh. Please be safe. Be careful. Alright, yeah, I added a third one on there just to make it not look exactly the same as the 2 next to it. Because that one has 2 on it. I guess that's like a much thicker vine. But are we liking the vine situation? I feel like it adds detail, definitely. It definitely adds a lot of light too. I think the only thing would maybe be not needing to add... Like, I was gonna say, like, maybe not needing to add glowberries on every single one, but the thing is that it needs to have them on it to be lit up enough. The only other thing I can suggest is if in some of these areas I kind of brought some other mini ones like creeping down a little bit. Like a little bit more so, kind of like hanging, what is that hanging stuff? What's that hanging stuff that like hangs from the caves? Like, you know that little... Oh, like rooted dirt. Kind of like a little bit of rooted dirt. So it's still going to be out of green materials. But I'm like, maybe if we just bring down a little bit, like a couple of mini looking ones here. That might be a little bit more... That might help give a little bit more variation than just all the glowberry ones. If that makes any sense. Yeah, see, kind of like that. Downside though, it's so dark. Like even just that tiny little bit that I did. Okay, that also looks like it's attached to the vine after all. I might need to go down a little bit further. But yeah, that's all I'm thinking is maybe we add just a couple... Oh, got it. Couple of things here. To try and make it look like there's another couple of little things hanging down. Like, not too obnoxiously. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. It's probably not. I'll just show you. You know, like bring down a couple that aren't super long. Just kind of little bits that kind of look like... I don't know. Hope that makes sense. Doop 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 doo. Alright, let's see again. Flying back again. And yeah, okay, that kind of works. Maybe that will look a little bit too much. I think I need to remove some of the... This is a bit too sharp right here. That should be better. Alright, nice. We can always hide some light in it too if we end up feeling like it's too dark. But I just wanted to add another couple of... Now it like sticks out too far there. I wanted to just add another little couple bits that don't have berries on it. Those glowberries look so good. Thank you. What if you put a big tree at the top of the cliff over the rugged rock area like a source of power for the city? So that's what this crystal is actually supposed to be. So a tree would be kind of cool, but the whole idea was that the crystal, it's based on, if you guys have ever played Crash Bandicoot, the whole magical, like, esque kind of lore behind this project is that this crystal is supposed to be what's, like, powering the magic throughout the project. And so it's, like, cracking through the whole build. And that's what's kind of sparking all these, like, fantasy fun things that are going on. So this is, like, the power crystal that's kind of just appeared here one day, and then all of the, you know, area has gotten this magical, like, you know, it's all cracking through and providing all of this. Does that make sense? That's kind of was my lore behind it. So we do have a little power, you know, place that the power is stemming from, I guess you could say. Okay, I will say that the glowberries really, really help detail-wise. And plus side, this portal, this crystal, actually doubles as a nether portal. So this is actually how I can get in and out of the project too. So yeah, it kind of has multiple, you know, multiple use kind of thing here. And I wouldn't mind having a couple of other like mini crystals throughout. I've tried to add some little hanging crystal-esque little things. This uses 2 beacons and like 5 diamond blocks in here. Oh, enjoy your Lego set. That's going to be so fun. But I might definitely be able to hang some other like purple crystals throughout too. This is where my skulk farm's gonna be. We also have to build that kind of soon. But wow, that looks a lot prettier. Now when we stand down here and we look out, there's a lot, I bet, yeah. Now when we look out, that adds so much more detail. And it's kind of cool seeing the mini glowberries and then seeing the actual glowberries through here. Only thing that I could suggest is maybe adding some brown glass, a little bit of like brown glass, or a little bit of wooden fences to kind of make it look like that, like vine. You know how you can actually see a little bit of brown in there? That might be cool to do. So maybe we'll get a little bit of that, see if we can have a slight more little... You really won't be able to tell too much, but I'm really liking this a lot. Your world is beautiful. Thank you, Striker. This is my ancient city transformation project right now. So I've completely replanted replenished and revitalized an ancient city, which has been a very fun, kind of daunting, but fun task. Hang on. Yeah, I think I kind of see what you mean. Good. I'm glad, Mongo. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, you see, it's got the, get your binoculars out, but ready? It's got the little, you see this? Brown, right? So I was thinking, we've got no brown. So maybe a couple of like wooden fences or brown glass might make it look a little bit like, you know, does that make sense? Might help? I don't know. It might not. It might look, you probably won't even see it. Might not even really be noticeable, but I don't know. I thought that could help. Might work. I mean, it's worth a try. I also just got so much wood as well. You're gonna make it work, Elise? I'm gonna attempt. If it doesn't, then you know it's gonna take 2 seconds to get rid of. No biggie. Probably good just to see if like, because there's just a lot of green. I guess what was kind of not annoying me, but when you look at it like this, there's a lot of there's just a lot of green, and I feel like stuff might start to get a little bit lost, especially if we do some more glowberry stuff around. Might get a little bit lost. So I'm like, maybe if we add another color in there, it might help it stand out a little bit. Yes, the vine is brown. The leaves on it are green, but that's why I wanted to add in a little bit. I didn't do it large enough to actually have like the brown in full form. Yes, I am planning on adding more butterflies as well. Maybe some mangrove roots might work. Maybe mangrove roots actually might not be a bad idea. Alright, well, let me quickly make another crafting table here because I keep having to go back and forth. Let's just make a few of these. We'll see what we can do. If it doesn't work, I really don't care. But I thought maybe we could kind of tuck some of that in there to make it... give it that, like... I don't know... help with the vininess. Maybe it'd make it feel like it's like sticks as well. Like we put some sticks through there. Okay, you really can't even tell, but that's probably a good thing. What if we did add in a little bit of these? I wonder if that would make it look like those were the... Honestly, I think that might be the winner. I think the mangrove roots might work really well. Like that's gonna kind of look like that's what is attaching to that. I like that. Definitely tuck some of that in there. Have we checked out the new biome? No, I have not updated yet, Cardizzle. I have to wait till sodium is ready. Right now, sodium is not ready. It's still in beta. So as soon as that comes out of beta, I will be updating and I will be able to explore and check out all the new things, which should be super fun. So yes, that is the plan. Okay, but haven't yet. But that's actually why I wanted to kind of get prepared today. I wanted to see if I could maybe get some more shulker boxes and stuff. And see that if the update, like get all my shulker boxes ready and then see if the update was going to be ready by Sunday. And if it was going to be ready by Sunday, then we can, you know, we'll have all the stuff to be able to do our exploring and whatnot. I'm really excited too. Yep, same here. Okay. I think those mangrove were a very nice touch. Because then it kind of looks like it's growing off of that. Alright, let's have a look at that one, because I did add some fences in that too. Okay, yeah. I like it. I think it definitely helps. Ow. A little bit of extra detail. Never hurt no one. I think it does. Time to build if I'm not in chat. When you leave, have a great rest of your day. Yes, no worries, Moulin. I mean, good luck with it. Oh, definitely post a picture when you finish that. I would love to see a picture of the completed version in Minecraft builds or art channel. Probably art channel or single player adventures channel. That would work too. But yeah, I would love to see it. It's gonna be awesome. All right, because I think I've only seen the box. I don't actually think I've seen the build of it. So that would be cool to see. You don't have to, obviously, but you can. It would be cool to see. But best of luck. Oh, you know what you should do? You should do a you should set a timer and see how many hours it actually takes. That would be fun to know. Like do a little. You could do like a time lapse, or you could just time yourself and see how long it takes. That would be cool. Because like those big sets can take flippin' hours, I feel. But like fun in a good way. Yeah, you should definitely time it. Okay. Anyway, I'll let you get to it. Okay, I put this on the inside, which I didn't mean to do. I was supposed to do this here. So I want that to hang down a little bit. And not be so 2D, even though it's not 2D, like it literally comes out 3D, but I wanted it to be hang down a little bit more too. Yeah, bye-bye, have fun. And hi, Kinga. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't think I've ever seen you in the YouTube parts of things. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Maybe I have seen you here before. I don't know. All right. Yeah, so, okay. The downside of this is you can definitely not see the mangrove roots from a distance. That's like for certain. But at least close up, I think it helps. I'm liking here and there. Okay, okay. Love it. Thank you. I think it helps like up close wise. Dummy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're also having a great Friday. I keep forgetting it's Friday. All right, let me redo this and might just chuck some more. Oh no, let's do concrete powder up there. And then one of these. I'm hoping this isn't going to be too high. I need glass panes too. That's also what we need. And where do I want to put this? Maybe like right here. And this is the reason why I have no moss, by the way, because I've literally just been building out with it. Or using it as scaffolding for whatever reason. Okay, and then probably not picking up a lot of it. Just like all of the grass that we mined the other day. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys remember, but this project used to have a gigantic, like, basically dirt slash grass arch that went basically the entire way. It hollowed out here, but this whole thing was completely filled. And there was so much grass on the ground. Like, whenever I removed that, it was crazy. I did not get time to pick it all up, but it was so much. Filled my inventory like 3 times just trying to pick it up. It's crazy. Okay, let's put this here a little bit more. And I honestly kind of think this one might just have the 1 on it. Feels like it needs something else there, but maybe if we did... Uh-oh. No. Maybe if we just did more leaves. Yet still no grass rain emote. When am I ever gonna need that again though? You know, when will I ever need another one? Okay, maybe we do that. Oops, okay. Alright, now we'll see. Okay, yeah, that works. I like it. It's a little bit more simple. And then I think if we do one more right here, we'll do 2 glowberries on it. But I like it, you guys. Look how pretty. I think it's coming out really nicely. It's such a nice, like, little touch for sure. It's working out a lot better than I thought it was going to be initially. To be fair, I didn't really have a proper plan. Must rain emote for, yeah, for next scaffolding use. Yep. Okay. Sick. We also have to add we have to finish these mushrooms there too. But that's looking cool. Let's go add one more in the corner. I'm gonna need some materials for that. More moss and mind-boggling some of the builds people do, especially in hardcore. Well, thank you. But yeah, people can get like, I don't know, it's just, that's what's so great about this game though, is you really can do anything. Like, you can do anything that you want, and it's awesome. It's awesome to be able to have that, like, have that ability to really just set your mind on anything so insane, like the craziest things that you can think of, and actually in some form be able to create that in the game. And although, you know, it might not always be exactly what your mind is envisioning, just like this project, for example, kind of ended up looking a lot different than I originally anticipated. It's so cool to like take something and do it and like have it turn out, you know, the way you want or cooler than you thought. So it's been a really fun journey to see the stuff that I've had in my head or like been like, oh, that could be cool, and then actually build it and be proud of it. So it's kind of cool. It's been a cool experience, absolutely. And that's why this game is just honestly so amazing, because you can do that. It's like, it's the platform and the tool for you to be able to do that and literally just create anything. Bluefield, hello. First time seeing you live. How? Hi, how you doing? How you doing came out as how instead of hi. Hi, how are you? Ah! Ouch. Good thing for those feather falling boots, hey. Okay, I'm thinking we build this here. So we'll have it go down. Yeah, we're still scaffolding with moss right now. Hopefully it's gonna be enough. Alright, that one kind of curves that way. So maybe we'll put this way. I didn't realize you streamed. Wait, so how did you know about me then? Are you like, have you watched my like videos or something? Or maybe not, I don't know. Or maybe you've seen me in someone's chat or something? Yeah, I want to know how you, like where you found me from. If you didn't know I streamed. Okay, can I turn this way? You're subbed on YouTube. Okay, cool. Yes, I do. I actually only play on my hardcore world when I stream. So if you've seen any of my hardcore content, all of it has actually been streamed, which is cool because that's the only time I play it, just in case, you know, just in case I die or anything like that. I wanted it all to be, I wanted it all to be, I never wanted any of that stuff to like happen offline or like oh yeah guys, I did some offline building and then you come back and like everything's done. No, I wanted it to all be witnessable, and so you guys can see all the progress and stuff that goes into it. But yeah, hope you're doing good. Welcome over to I'm actually live on YouTube now too. Gotta get ready for friends. Oh yes, you talked about that yesterday, Guffy. Hope it goes well. I am inside. Oh, that's where you are, Alfie. Cool, that's how you've seen me before. Sick. Through my window. Awesome. That's so cool. Rob's running late. Yeah, no worries. Yes, Guffy, go get ready. Go do what you gotta do. Anxiety only slightly higher right now. Oh gosh, grab stuff for everyone at the shop. That used to happen with one of my old bosses. And it was like, oh my god, it was so stressful. Whenever I used to have to do shopping, because I would have like a card, you know, they would give me a card that I would have. And then whenever I needed to buy anything, it was always use the card, and it was always like, oh, you know, if you at the shops or something, there's something that you want, you know, buy it, whatever. And I'm always just like, I was always so scared. I would like never buy anything for myself. I would even feel guilty buying myself like a $2 like juice or milk or something. I would be like, yeah, you know, I would just be like, oh, I would still feel so bad buying anything. So even if it was just like something so small, it was very stressful. So I always wouldn't want them to think I was just like buying random crap that I didn't need or something. But yeah. Even though they were like completely okay with me doing that. Oh, that's my So it's like, what is this? Why does it go down so far? That is my scaffolding. Okay. I need grass. But yeah, it does feel like a lot of pressure when you're like, you have someone else's money and you need to buy the thing. Welcome back, Dutch Red Pando. Okay, so that's gonna be where our... No! Oh, I landed. Sweet. That's gonna be where our light goes. Scarf, hello. How you doing? Or Scarfy, sorry. How you doing today? Grab whatever you want. I responded with, well, that's a loaded statement. Don't say that. Yeah. For real. Yeah, just grab whatever you want. And it's always like, even though they've like specifically said that you can, it's still so scary. I don't know why it has to be so scary, but it is. At least it was for me. I haven't really looked too much into it. I've seen it being posted. I've seen some people comment on it. I don't really know too much to like speak on it or comment on it or like know the full extent. I didn't watch the entire thing. With those things, you just never know. Like, I don't know how much of it is completely blown out of proportion. I don't know if it's actually what the whole thing even if it is, you know, maybe some sort of small class action thing, but I really don't think it's some crazy big like whole issue, whatever. But yeah, I don't know too much about it to like comment on it really. Okay. This was a little bit bigger, but I'm gonna roll with it anyway. Oops. Steak for everyone, yeah. Get some, what is it? Caviar, some lobster tails. They said got whatever you want, right? And the stuff that they're saying is true. It might be kind of big. I don't know what that's gonna mean though. So I'm very curious. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know too much about it, but it seems like this person has like set out to do a bunch of things and cause a bunch of things and I don't know. So we'll see if how that all plays out. I don't know. Or the effect that will have either. Scarfy, thank you for the follow though. Alright, that one I left there. I kind of didn't do any vine coming down from it any further, but I do like how that turned out. I'm also actually probably planning on building a small tower here. And what could be cool is because I do have a geode under here. Maybe it'd be cool to have like a dungeon in this tower that actually takes you down to that geode. But I think filling up the wall with another building here might be good, so it feels a little bit more filled. Because I don't want to have to do another mushroom. Right there. I think it might look good with just like another little tower. Probably the same kind of materials we've got here. So I might start that now that I feel satisfied with those berries. I think they look cool from far away too. Yeah, what a nice little touch that we added. I'm on the search for the best Minecraft video settings, so I can maybe try yours. Sure thing. My settings, like what settings in particular? All my settings are pretty much just on, I would say like everything's high. Like my graphics are fancy, leaves are fancy, clouds are fancy. Everything's pretty much at 100%. I don't know what this does. FOV effects. Render distance, all that kind of stuff looks like that. Yeah. My FOV is 90. Yeah. What's my simulation distance at actually? 16 is my simulation chunk distance. And then render distance 20. What about my entity distance? Entity is at 100. Sometimes I turn that down to 50. No worries, good luck. Comes back with a gold leaf covered ribeye. Yeah, just go all out. Can you really be to blame? No, I guess they want you to be responsible. They said yes, you can get whatever. But yeah, I used to get myself something sometimes. Like if I was going in, because basically every day I would take FOV changes how zoomed in or zoomed out your view is. Yes. Yep. So if you're like Quake Pro is pretty crazy. Quake Pro is like a is like fisheye. Ready? If I go to Quake Pro, it feels like you're looking through a GoPro almost. But wow, this is cool to see everything at once, I will admit. Maybe that wouldn't be bad for like a fun little screenshot in Quake Pro, being able to see everything. Pretty crazy. Bye, Phyllis. Thank you for being here. Wow. Yeah, pretty crazy. This is Quake Pro though. It kind of gives me a little nausea, I will say. A little bit. So, or you could go literally so zoomed in. It feels like you're just using zoom. But I stick with 90. 90 is my sweet spot. Went to his office initially and was like, I'm gonna go grab some caffeine real quick. And he goes, here, take my card and grab me something too along with everybody else. Oh, that's so nice. That's actually really nice. So it's just like coffee's on the house. I love that. Yeah, usually like because I used to be a nanny, like one of my families that I worked for, I would just have a card and like everything would go on that card. So if I had to buy anything for the kids, the dog, the car, errands, really anything, dry cleaning, like any of that stuff, which I was literally probably spending thousands like weekly. I had to do these alcohol runs, and this is like I was like freshly 18 and I was having to do these alcohol runs where I was like walking into these alcohol stores and ordering like the most insane, like I was ordering like bottles and bottles and bottles of like all this crazy stuff, all this different wine, and like ordering all this stuff, and the people were like, what is this girl doing? Because like I looked 12 basically, and I was in there just ordering like literal thousands and like hundreds and hundreds and thousands of dollars worth of like alcohol, hundreds, not hundreds of thousands, hundreds and hundreds, sometimes in the thousands. Gosh, those weekly, like those things that I would have to buy like every week, seriously, so many things. I was like all the kids activities, anything for the kids schools, like extra uniforms, extra like whatever, all that stuff was buying. I'd have to like go clothes shopping for the kids. I would have to get like also anything for their sports, or like all that was just the credit card. And oh my gosh, I mean I had to have it. Yeah, it was in Australia. I had to have it because otherwise like I didn't have that money to like be reimbursed later or something. And sometimes that would happen where, because they provided a car for me and like gas and everything, like they fully covered, which was awesome. And so sometimes if I was out, like if it was a weekend or if I was off or something and I would like fill gas, they would just reimburse me like after, if I had like filled up the car or bought anything that was related, like work related wise or anything. So that was nice. But yeah, man, it was a lot. It was the crazy, like the amount of stuff that this family like needed was a lot. My first credit card, ooh, is coming in the mail soon. That's fun. Don't go crazy though. Don't get too excited. I basically screwed myself with my first credit card. I got a credit card. I didn't think that I was going to be staying, in the United States. So I was like, oh, like I didn't really care about credit score. I didn't really care about, too much of that. I didn't really care. Now that I live here, that all kind of, I shot myself in the foot with that because I'd opened 2 credit cards. I'd closed a credit card. All that was like affecting my credit score. Oh, all that was affecting my credit score. And I didn't really know because I didn't really think that I was going to stay. Yeah, so that kind of, I kind of screwed myself. I fixed it though. Don't worry. I have excellent credit now, but it was just funny that like I was like, oh, it's fine. Like, I don't really care. I can like open, because I was like opening credit cards to basically like get discounts on stuff. Like I tried to open a Disneyland credit card because I was about to go on a vacation at Disneyland. So I was like, oh, I'll get a Disney credit card so that I can, so I can, whatever, just like get the $500 free money basically for like opening the card. Because I was like, yeah, it's not going to affect me. Like my American credit score wouldn't affect any of my Australian stuff. And I had no intention of like staying here. And then I ended up staying here and I was like, oh shoot. I'd closed the credit card. I'd opened another credit card. I had one through my bank. I ended up, Yeah, thankfully I never like spent an insane amount of money that like I didn't have intention of paying back. Everything was fine. I only ever really spent money that I had. I would use the credit card for the money that I like would have, and then I would just quickly pay it off or whatever. But yeah, that was kind of like, yeah, be careful with that, you know? I just feel like you would laugh at what you said. Okay, hang on. So you said, here are your favorites. Taneesha, okay. You were in the top 0.1% of Taneesha fans. You watched 119 times as much as the average viewer. That's a lot. And Taneesha was your top gaming creator. Oh, so YouTube Wrapped. Oh, okay. Was that something that was that emailed to you, or was that done? Did you find that through the app? Thank you for the bits though. I don't usually spend more than minimal. Yes, it may seem tempting, but don't buy anything that you can't afford to pay back at once. Exactly. Yes. Or at least that you know, at least if you're spending money that you don't have, know that you're going to like have that money. Like just say you need to buy a new, I don't even know, a new monitor, and it's going to cost you like $500 and you don't get paid for another week. At least just make sure that you're going to get paid. You know, don't buy something for $500,000 if you're not going to get a paycheck or anything, because then, you know, that's going to hurt your credit. But yeah, credit cards are good. I would say like initially just use it for all of the crazy little things that you're buying, like put your subscriptions on it, you know, buy your groceries with it, especially for whatever type of reward card it is. Like if it's like a cashback one, look at all the crazy deals and stuff that you'll get for things like that. Use your credit card for all those mini purchases, because that's gonna like help boost your credit. I don't know too much, don't listen to me, but that's what helped me. I put, you know, all that random stuff just on the credit card, and I just paid it back instantly. It was just better for me to do that and spend those like allotments of money on the credit card, and then pay it back, obviously, rather than like using my debit card instead, if that makes sense. It's on the app. Okay, cool. I will check that out after. I probably need to update my YouTube app, I would say. And you know what? I think my building materials are actually over here. Sneeve was my most watched for this Wrapped. Nice. I approve. I approve. And hi, Green Creeper. As I go down the realization rabbit hole that me being 18 was over 11 years ago. Yeah, it was a long time ago for me too. You hit the compass, go to the gaming, and it's at the top. Okay, I'll check my YouTube right now. I have a feeling though that I might need to update my app. Wait, I wonder if it's a notification. No, it's not. Wait, you go to what? The compass? Go to the compass. You hit the compass. I don't see a compass. Oh, I see it. I see it. You hit the compass and then... Okay, I found it. I found it. And go to gaming. Okay. And it's at the top. Okay. It's not at the top for me. You know what is? New beginnings. Minecraft 100 baby challenge. Save that one for later. No. I like to watch those challenges in Sims. I'm surprised I got one for Minecraft. Yeah. It didn't pop. I have a feeling I have to update my app to see it. Hi V, how you doing? Okay, so we need... I need birch wood is what we need. And I'm gonna just lay out this tower real quick. It should not take very long. Oh, there's birch. Alright. Yeah, this should not take very long. I don't have bone blocks. I might have to get some of those from the nether. You think you've watched that one? That's funny. Alright, so let's see if, like, here is centered. Yes, that's actually, like, literally kind of perfect. Because then that way it's just a little bit more variety than mushrooms as well. So we'll just kind of, do something like 1, 2, 3. I might do, should I do it 5? I guess it's probably better to make it slightly more grand. Actually, maybe it does have to be 3. I was only 106 times. Imagine only watching 106 times the amount. Jeff, you got some work to do. That's so embarrassing. Only 106 times percent of the... Oh, this is dark back here. Is this Ancient City? Nope. Fake fan. Oh, gosh. Yeah, crazy. You gotta get it together, Jeff. I don't know why you think you're out here only watching 106 times more than the average viewer, but you gotta get a move on with that. Just kidding. That's insane. I mean, thank you for that, especially being YouTube. Like, I don't even know what I've been really posting on YouTube. Oh, I guess probably streams. I wonder if that probably like means streams. The thank you. Now I wonder what Aaron's numbers are. Yes, probably a lot, because I believe they started, like, they were there on the very first YouTube stream that I did too. Just take my mod badge now. Spare me the drama. Yeah, I know we'd rather do this quietly, right, Jeff? Just see you out quietly. Don't want to cause a big scene or anything. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna put this in here temporarily just while I grab this. Alright, and I think I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Hey Grank, how are you? How you doing? And this is gonna be kind of in the wall, but it's fine. I'll still be able to see everything, hopefully. I just want to make this not so boring here. And I also don't want to repeat what I've done, so I'm just trying to make something a little bit more unique. Even though it's going to be the same like style of tower as all the rest, just might look a little nicer. Okay, I think that might be as far back in the wall as we go. Like right here. We won't do the final, like the backing. We'll just kind of stop that right there, I would say. Bam, 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 bam. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me 1 second. Yeah, because this would be cool if I have a ladder in here. Like, we can actually make this functional. Because I want to add a ladder that takes you down to the geode. Perfect. That's actually going to be really cool. That's going to be cool. I'll probably put it towards the back though. Work sent me home today, so I got to spend the morning with my significant other. Now it's time to lurk in my stream and play some Minecraft. That sounds like a fabulous day. And like just in time for the weekend as well. So perfect. Hopefully like sent home for good reasons though. Not like sent home because, oh my gosh, you're doing terrible. Just go home. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was like, yeah, no more work. Feel free to take the rest of the day off or something. Something like that. Thank you for the hydrate though. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So we're gonna make this 3 blocks. I'll probably have it go just to about almost the top of here. Actually, that's gonna be really tall if I did that. Like really, really tall. Which I'm a bit worried about. No, thank you. Thank you for sharing that. That was very cool to see. Yeah, honestly, very cool to see. Okie dokie. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Do, 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 do. But yeah, I need to update my app. Even though I don't watch like a lot of gaming. Here, I'll actually update my app right now. I don't watch a lot of gaming content on YouTube, so I'm very curious to see where that'll be. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me update my YouTube's app store. There's so many of my apps I need to download, need to delete and also update. YouTube. Okay. Yep, there was an update. I feel like as soon as I do this, it'll come up. Oh, nice. I had a late night last night. Didn't get done work until 8:15. Clocked a 13.5-hour day. Hit 42 hours for the week just yesterday, so they gave me today off. It's much. Oh, that's actually really nice. If it's Ninja, you're banned. If your most watched is Ninja, you're banned. Think very carefully before answering, Aaron. I don't know why me and Ninja have beef, I don't know why, but that's so funny. I feel like it's gonna be Ninja. And yep, let's just wait and see your answer. Oh gosh. Oh rip, is it? I'm banned. Oh my gosh. Traitor. What a disgrace. No, it's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I'll make some room for Ninja. To be fair, they probably do more YouTube than me, so that's okay. I approve. I approve. Okay, we need a lot of... I need a lot of bone blocks, so let's go to the nether for that. Because I think I used them all the last time for that other building. So we'll quickly heal Elytra, grab some bone blocks. Should be a good time. And I will let you know what mine is. I actually would not even be able to tell you what my top one is gonna be. I have no clue. It's probably gonna be like Switchback Mongo or something. Because I don't watch YouTube live streams. So I don't even have any like thought in my head. I used to watch YouTube live streams. I used to watch Maddie NF all the time. Hi Feek, how are you doing? Alright. Hey, we got a wither skull. Ooh, finally! We filled the chest. Let's go. Okay, so we're just gonna take some bones. I'm gonna craft these into bone blocks. No piglins here. Every time I see you live, I join. Thank you. That's much appreciated. Alright, we're gonna do this, 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 this. Craft that all up. Bone blocks, bone blocks. Bone blocks. Okay. Oh my. Let's also craft some coal blocks as well. Probably need some more of that so that doesn't get too full. And this is going, this is running like crazy right now. They're dying from suffocation 100%. Oh, not yet. Now they are. Wow. So many things. Okay, bones. Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. I should honestly have this be like auto crafting. That might be nice. Bone meal, bone blocks. Because there's plenty of space to add auto crafted down here, I think. Maybe. I might have to change it to like the front of the line, possibly. Like put bones in this one instead of coal. Because then we'd have like all this space to build it. Okay, there was a lot of bones in here. Oh my golly goodness, so many. But look how much bone blocks we're getting in return. I just want to make sure this doesn't get full, because you know when it gets full, you know what happens? If this gets full, everything in it just gets burnt. Like, so if the bones are full, the rest of the bones, they can't fit in the thing, they just go straight into the lava. So that's what, yeah, we really don't want that. We should have enough space now. For a while. We'll just have to be mindful whenever we're killing skeletons again. To make sure we don't go overboard. But yeah, this is the height they need to be falling to. They 100% need to be falling a couple of blocks down. Because this is like where they're... It just won't work with my auto sorter. But that's where I need to be. That's when they're running non-stop. I mean, I love Minecraft. It's not people's favorite, like, you know, it's some people's not some people's favorite game, but it's a game that I think a lot of people enjoy playing and then maybe taking a break from and then going back in some time and spending, you know, more time on it and then taking a break again. And then I know a lot of people kind of feel that way about Minecraft. It's like one of those games that they never really get like sick of. They can always come back in a year's time and play and have a great time and then go off it for a bit and come back and play it. I do love it. I think there's just so much you can do in this game. It's gotta be my favorite game. I mean, it's definitely the game that I put the most time into. To be fair, I have a few friends in Ninja Statue. It's a YT community. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's fine. I wasn't like being serious or anything. I think it's just so funny how like we have this Ninja and I have this beef that they don't know about, but Minecraft is pretty much all I play. I binge for months and break for a bit. Yeah, and I feel like a lot of people do that. They'll take a break and then come back to it. But that's great that Minecraft is a game that you can do that. You know, you can take a break from it for months and months and come back and almost just pick up exactly where you left off. Okay, now I'm in the little thing, so I'm gonna go to gaming and see if mine pops up. No, mine, I updated and it still doesn't come up. When I go to gaming, the only thing that comes up is just like videos. I just see videos. I don't see my, you know what? You know why I might be getting this? Because I actually didn't watch any live streams. I don't think I watched a single live stream on YouTube. And I think that's why it's not giving me one, because it wouldn't have any data to actually go off of. Who the heck is this chick? Yeah. Who is this chick? Saying I don't appreciate anything. Always something you can do maybe you've not done before. And exactly. And then also with all the new updates, right? Like all the updates that occur in this game just means more and more and more things to do every time you come back. How you doing, Meridiums? Welcome in. Okay, now we do the... Actually, we don't even do the bone. I didn't even need the bone block yet. For some reason, I thought that was next, but it's not. It's sandstone. Whoops. New butterfly? Yeah, I built that butterfly at the end of yesterday's stream. I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the body yet, but I think it's cute. It's not very mobile, you know? Is it in your profile info maybe? Is that where... Oh, yeah. What if I just don't have a gaming one? What if I have it for like a different one? What if I have like a YouTube thingy, but maybe if it's just on like a different category? Like what if I go to trending or something? No. Gaming. I don't know. I mean, I wonder if I'll probably get an email about it or something. I was so scared because I didn't know what to expect with the tricky trials. Yep. I clicked my profile. So did you have a notification for it? Hang on. Because I don't have a notification for it. I also... Like, I'm on my profile and nothing's popping up on my profile and I don't have any notifications. I clicked my profile and my notice was there. Yeah, mine wasn't. I wonder if I'll get an email about it. Yeah, because I love when all of the things come out. Promotions, let's see. No, it's probably in social. Nope. Let's see. YouTube. I'm not seeing anything. Yes, I added a few little. Alright, I'm gonna check later. If I get my YouTube one, I'll post it in the general chat or something. How funny would it be if Chase watched Ninja on your account and he was your #1? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Chase was watching Ninja today. I was like, why are you watching Ninja? He's like, oh, the Fortnite reload came out. I'm like, you don't even play Fortnite. He goes, I still want to see it. Like, alright, mate. So he's watching Ninja. I think he used to watch a little bit of Ninja back in the day. Alright, so this is what I did. I ended up adding just like a bunch more. They're supposed to be like little glowberries, kind of like life-size glowberries. Yours was sitting above my made playlist. Yeah, why is it so like, why was it so hidden? I don't know. And then now I also just wanted to add another tower right here, just to kind of fill this space in the wall because this is very plain. So I'm gonna add this in here. Oops. I can land up here again. And then I also want to put some more geodes in these walls too, so that these walls are almost gonna be done. Okay, so then we'll just build up a little bit with this. Like that. And then we're gonna do our bone block. Hope this is gonna look cool. But thank you. I'll take a look. It looks so good lit up. I think it helps a ton. Just like detail wise, I think it's gonna be so pretty. It'll really, really help. Well, when it gets to nighttime again, let's see what it looks like with shaders on, because this is now that I've finished the back wall with the glowberries. We'll see what it looks like with shaders. Alright. Ah! Okay, whatever. I'll just do it this way. And then inside of here, this tower is actually gonna have a purpose. I'll tell you why in just 1 second. It's gonna have a purpose because I'm gonna add a little ladder. And the ladder is gonna take you down into this geode. So you'll actually be under the pond in the geode. So maybe I can add, maybe I'll even turn this into a little farm actually. That might not be a bad idea. Oh gosh. So weird coming in here and still seeing all this skulk and city remnants. Crazy. Crazy this is all still here actually. Well, if we ever need skulk, here it is. Hi hero, how are you? And wool. Still lots of wool down here. What's the best way to get out? Nope, that's inside of that. Oh, probably this way. And I will have like a dungeon or something underneath the castle too. Ooh, like under here. We have all this space, so I feel like I might do something under here eventually. Ooh. There we go. And then there was light. Streaming really helps, hero. Like, I think only playing on this world when I stream makes it so that, like, I'm not just doing it for myself, but I'm trying to make progress and stuff for you guys as well, you know? Like, I'm kind of trying to make it entertaining, and I think because I love streaming so much, it kind of just goes hand in hand with, like, playing Minecraft, and it makes it more enjoyable for me, because I'm not alone when doing it. You can build so it's optional. Get some villagers and make a McDonald's. I don't think a McDonald's would really fit in with this project, but thank you for the suggestion. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, I don't think I want to build a McDonald's. But yeah, having villagers, I mean, having villagers, like, have a purpose is kind of cool. You know, if you had some sort of, like, restaurant and the villagers were, like, getting the food for the restaurant or whatever. But yeah, I'm kind of, like, swamped on ideas right now. I have, like, way too many things that I need to get done. So I'm not taking any, suggestions or anything right now. I'm like, there's a lot. We gotta do a lot. Okay, so now we just need all of our quartz. Yeah, exactly. Having just, like, a whole magical thing and then McDonald's. Yeah, I don't really know if that would fit. Probably wouldn't fit the vibe, you know? Oh, excuse me. Is that yours? I don't think so. Also a slime behind that wall somewhere. But, I don't think that's yours. Thank you. Which do you like more? Underground building or overground building? I think I would say like above ground building, just because it's visible, you know? When you have something that's built underground, a lot of the times, you know, no one's going to be able to see it unless you go down into it. Like, for example, this project, this is all available or viewable from the surface, right? But if I go down here, a lot of you guys probably haven't even seen or probably even know that I have this whole like magical cave like through here as well. Well, the cave's not finished yet, but I have like all this whole section through here with farms and everything. And because this is all buried underground, you don't really see it. No one really sees it. So I think for that reason, I would say above ground building, just because stuff is more visible. You know, it's more visible. People can see it, whereas above makes it a little bit harder. I don't know. Thomas Mola almost said I should make a bet about ticket controls on the train, and indeed they just went through checking everyone. I wonder what the pay bonus is for working on a holiday. Ooh, there you go. It'd be a McDragons at that point. Bye, Altered Reality. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Honestly, you've became a really like fun part, you know, fun part of the community, or like fun viewer to have around. So thank you so much for just like hanging out here the last couple days. It's been awesome. I feel like we're slowly building up our like YouTube, like not viewers, but like YouTube, like consistent viewers, I guess, which is cool. Like YouTube community. It's very nice. Nice to have people that like, you know, are good additions and not spammy children, because it was bad like that for a while. Oh my gosh, we went through a period where it was just like terrible YouTube spammy kids and all sorts of like, you know, crazy stuff. And now I feel like it's actually fixing itself slowly, which is good. My copy of Tears of the Kingdom arrived early yesterday, so I've been playing it so far and I love it. There you go. I can't wait for Tuesday because your other packages get here, so that's why you're so excited waiting for the mail, Breland. I don't know if I asked you what you ordered, but that's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But isn't it like more mystic to have it underground ancient buildings with like a mythic entrance? I mean, sure, I have a lot of things underground that I love. Like my mineshaft that I have is actually one of my favorite buildings that I've ever done, my mineshaft project, but it just doesn't feel as grand as like a project that you can see, you know, from above. It's like, it's cool to get that view, which you might not be able to get when a project is underground. But yeah, absolutely. Those, I mean, I'm not saying that underground projects are worse. I just think visually it's funner for me to have a project that you can just see from the surface. Always get checked when traveling in Independence Day. I remember other content creators mentioning that. Wait, for what, Zerotron? Mentioning what, sorry? Oh, you weren't asking me about Thomas Smaller. I guess, do you know someone that has the same name as them? The YouTube thing. Okay, like their YouTube. Oh, wait, your YouTube wrapped thing? Or are you talking about YouTube, what's it called? I need to go to the nether. I don't have any more quartz. And I need a lot of it, so yeah. No, let's check in here first. I might have some. Me and my hubs are the Minecrafters in our friend group. I've also shared a few streams. Like I said, I'm the only Minecraft nut in my group. I mean, thank you for that. Oh, whoops. I need to go up here. Oh, YouTube spammers. Yes, it was pretty bad. Like, I experienced a little bit of that for a while, and it was getting kind of frustrating, but it's slowly starting to fix itself, I feel, which is good. All right. Oh, wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I was thinking that there was a chance I probably had traded for some quartz, and thank goodness we looked, because look how much we ended up with. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go smelt these bad boys and hopefully get some smooth quartz, and then we'll be able to finish this tower, which I hope is going to look nice visually over there as well against the wall. Okay, block of quartz, block of quartz. I'll actually keep this in going through the same one, so I don't waste a bunch of things. Okay, there we go. Get that smelted. I'll go add this to the tower. Whoa, it just hit me. I ordered... Wait, so you're really delayed then? Strange. I ordered a black faux leather jacket with a removable hood, a Toy Story strawberry scented Lotso bear plush, a bluey squishmallow plush, a cute phone case, a 3-pack of foam glass screen protectors, and a hardcover copy of Breaking in the Dark, which is a Jessica Jones Marvel crime novel. Dang, that's a nice little shopping spree you had there, Breelyn. Did you have like birthday money or something? Or like, did you fall into like a bunch of money? Or were you just like, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself and just bought a bunch of, that's like so cool. I need to do that. I need to do that. I need to be like, you know what? I'm gonna just go buy a bunch of things for myself. I'm good now. Refresh. Okay, good. I think I've been here for over a year now. It feels like longer than that. I feel like you've been here for ages, Zerotron. Honestly. Well, that like insta-mined. Alright, let's throw a torch there to be safe. And then the rest of this, I'll do smooth quartz. Can fill this in. Same with that. Then I guess we can kind of work on this a little bit while we're waiting for that to smelt. Your mom gave you, oh, there you go. Your mom gave you $200 worth of Amazon gift cards so I could get what I wanted for Christmas. So you just got all your presents. You ordered all your Christmas presents and you're already playing them. You're not even gonna wrap them for yourself and like open them on Christmas. Or maybe you'll do that with some of them. Like I sent my husband what he literally never has any idea or any clue what I want, and I sent him my my wish list, and so I feel like I probably already know what I'm getting. I feel like I probably already know what I'm getting for Christmas. Not really though, because I usually did like an either or. Like one of the bigger things that I wanted that I probably won't get was I wanted either a newer Apple Watch or a Aura ring. I wasn't totally sure like which one. I feel like an Apple Watch would probably be more beneficial, like does more things. But my Apple Watch doesn't have the ability to like take temperature, or it's not waterproof. I have like a really early edition Apple Watch. It's not waterproof. It doesn't take temperature. It doesn't take your heart rate. It also doesn't take your what else does it take? I think there's like a few other things that it does, and same with the Aura ring does that too. So I was like, okay, I don't really mind which one, but like those are expensive, so those would probably be like, I don't know if I'm gonna get one of those. I probably won't. Maybe build a statue when you're bored. Yeah, maybe. They mostly want gaming gear. Expensive little humans they are. Yeah, all the new consoles, all the new things. There you go. Bye, Chris. Catch you later. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, so those are my big things that I don't want both. I just wanted like one or the other, except the thing is with the Aura ring you have to be sized for it, so I doubt I'm gonna get that because it has to be like a correct size. So probably the Apple Watch would be more something you could just buy, but I don't think you will because it's a little bit expensive. And then what else? What else did I have on my Christmas list? Oh, I had a book that also it doesn't actually release until January 10th, so it's only on pre-order right now. But I had that on my Christmas list, so I guess I'm not being very helpful when it comes to the things I wanted, because one of the books I wanted, it's pre-order until, it's pre-order. Just don't talk about age there, Fukino, okay? Yeah, my book is on pre-order until the 10th, so I don't really know if that's gonna work. And then I also wanted... What else did I wanted? I wanted something that you can't really buy. And then I also wanted... What else did I have on my list? Oh, I wanted a new kitty litter box for the cats on my Christmas list, so I have that on my list as well, that I wanted. I don't know if we'll get that though. He's like, why is there a kitty litter tree on your wish list? I'm like, because that's what I wanted for Christmas, because he doesn't let me buy one. He doesn't let me buy one any other time, and so I put it on my Christmas list, like maybe we'll be able to buy it at Christmas time. See, I had a cat kitty litter. It's a kitty litter that's like inside of a tree, because right now we have one kitty litter in the bathroom that doesn't have any. It's just like the regular kitty litter. And so when people come over, it's like really annoying to have the kitty litter just sitting there. Our other one is actually part of a cat tree that's like hidden in a cabinet. So it's like a hidden kitty litter, which makes it awesome. There's no mess. There's no smell. There's no, you don't visually see it, so it's like really good. But then we have one in the bathroom that doesn't have like, you know, it's just sat there. So I wanted to get a kitty litter that's like, it's like inside of a pot plant kind of, so it's not visual. You can turn it to the sides, you can't see the opening on it or anything, and it just looks like a plant, you know, it just looks like you got a standing plant, but it's actually a kitty litter. So I love things like that, but it's like $60. You won't let me buy it normally, so that's what I asked for Christmas, was a kitty litter. a kitty litter for the cats. And I think, like, honestly, I really didn't have too many things on my Christmas list this year. There's something that I want that requires, like, saving and stuff like that. So I'm probably just gonna not ask for a lot of things or spend a lot of money because I'm saving for another thing. You think you've had one of those for what? Disney Dreamlight Valley had dropped another DLC last month, which is $30, and of course they are. So it's, yeah, like to lock my favorites behind paywalls. The cats get a gift. Yeah, that's one way to get it. Exactly. So I was like, you know, I'll put it on my Christmas list, and then because there's nothing else on my Christmas list besides literally a ring that he can't get because it has to be sized for, a book that can't really be got because it's pre-ordered, you know, it doesn't come until January 10th, and then a kitty litter. So my husband is probably gonna be like, what the hell, like, what am I supposed to do with this information? So yeah, those are the things that are on my list. I don't know what to tell you. And then there's something else which you can't really buy. So yeah, you know, that's that. Okay, what floor do I want to do for this? I would say maybe just quartz. Chuck some quartz in here. Keep it kind of clean, especially because it's going to go down to the geode, which would make sense to have like a calcite quartz floor. You've thought this through? Yeah. Was there anything else on my list? I think I had like another book set on my list, but I don't know if I really want it. And let me see. I finished all of his Christmas presents though. I actually ended up spending a little bit more to get something else that I saw that I thought you would absolutely love. And I'm excited. I'm so excited for him to like open all his Christmas presents. That's my favorite thing. That's my favorite thing about Christmas is like watching people open the gifts that I got them. I also got his dad a really sweet gift that I hope he's gonna love. I know he's gonna love, but like it's gonna be so cool to see them like open all the things. So that's my favorite part of Christmas. Like I don't even really care for gifts for myself, honestly. I just love watching people open the gifts that I got them because I try to do very like, you know, things that I think they'll like and like thoughtful things that, you know, or like kind of strange things that they might not have even known that they wanted until they you know, so that could be cool. Where's my Christmas list? Nope, that's everything else I bought. Let's see. List. Okay, I found it. Was there any other random thing? Oh, yes, I know the one thing that I wanted. Yes. I wanted, not that this is like, I mean, I feel like this is a Christmas gift, but I wanted, so Nespresso, for our Nespresso machine, they released a new flavor pack thing, and I put that on my wish list too. So there's a new coffee flavor that I want. A new pack of coffee flavor pods. So that's the other thing. So a pre-ordered book, a kitty litter, and some coffee pods. Oh man. So I can be, yeah, so the kitty litter can be covered. I can be sipping on my new coffee while waiting for my book to be delivered in a month. So, you have one of those? You have the kitty litter thing? Or a coffee machine? Do we think that's tall enough, or should it go maybe... I feel like it needs to be slightly taller. Slightly taller. Trying all day to hit at least 10 limbs is so hard. I don't think I'll win one today. Oh, so many old skins today. So a lot of people have been like, old school Fortnite, count me in. That's cool though, Aaron. That is actually pretty cool. Love the butterfly on the wall. Thank you, Breland. Did you see the other butterfly that I built? It's not as good, but it's still cool. An espresso machine, nice. Bedspread machine. Oh my gosh, your autocorrect SOS. But yeah, I have this butterfly here, which I haven't finished the body yet. I have this butterfly up here. Not sure if you saw this one. It's actually a silverfish. So it's a bit of a meme. If you guys don't know the story behind the silverfish, basically a viewer one of my like OG viewers constantly was asking me to build a silverfish out of iron blocks, okay? And I thought that was just like the strangest thing. And so they were asking every month, they would subscribe and be like, can you build a silverfish out of iron blocks? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Like eventually, you know, I might build that eventually, blah, 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 blah. Then one day this viewer returns and we thought it was all just like a bit, you know, we thought they were just being funny. Like they're like wanted me to build this silverfish. Like we thought it was just kind of funny. One day they come back and are absolutely livid that I had not built one yet. And they were like, this is the only reason I subscribed. I wanted you to build an iron silverfish. Like, this is just crazy that you never built it. I've been subscribed for so long. This is like the worst thing ever. And they like left. Like they were actually genuinely so pissed that I did not build a silverfish out of iron blocks. And so I said, okay, see you later. You know, like that was crazy to me that they were like had their hearts set on this thing. And like I'd never like promised or done anything, you know, I'd never had anything where I was building things that viewers suggested. Like I'd never had that be a thing, or like, oh yeah, if you subscribe I'll do this or this. No, I didn't ever like, you know, I never set that thing ever, like set that expectation or anything like that. Like you guys will know in my streams, I've never like built viewer like things, you know, or like have redemptions for things like that. And so they left, like they fully left. They were so mad. And then one day we were laughing about it, I think, like, you know, some of my other, because someone asked about them. And then I was like, you know what? Like, well, I set a sub goal, and we hit the sub goal. And at the sub goal, I was like, okay, if we hit the sub goal, I'll build an iron block out of silverfish. And so I did it. And so this poor person's left, and I ended up building it, and they didn't even get to see it. So that just was kind of just, that whole situation was so crazy. And so we ended up building one just like as a meme. And so here's our silverfish out of iron blocks. If you had tier 2 for long enough, she'll build. Wait. What other build? I built Australia. What else? One day after 56 months of summage, I'll get my fixed Guardian farm storage. Wait, what other thing did I copy, Bill? Oh, wait. You did have... Oh, your autocrafter. Your autocrafter. I made your autocrafter for the bamboo farm. Is that what you mean? Or was there another thing? But yeah, so then that's why this butterfly looks like this. So if you're like, that's a weird looking butterfly, that butterfly looks awfully like a silverfish. That's because it is. And I turned it into a butterfly to kind of help blend, because I really didn't have intention of keeping it until I was like, let's turn it into a butterfly. And so now it's just like part of the lore in this world, as part of this project. So anyway. It was just super funny. That's a little backstory if you missed why that was. But yeah, it's just so funny that viewer was like so... like, we didn't think they were being dead serious. Like, we just thought it was funny that they were asking every month. Because, like, why would I build a silverfish out of, like, iron block? It just was so random, you know? It was so, like, out of left field. And then they were, like, actually, like... that was their like biggest thing they've ever wanted in their entire life, and it was just crazy. And so this person threw away probably like a good year of subbage, and you know, had all this follow age and watch time and everything, and they just said, all right, see ya, I'm gonna find someone who wants to build my iron silverfish. It was crazy. Takes notes on how to get a giga-sized Miri statue. Yeah, so all I have to do is have a meltdown to have a build in your world. No, that's not why I built it. I didn't build it because of them. I built it afterwards, mostly out of spite. So I guess they still got it in the end, didn't they? When he takes life too seriously, he's never happy. Yeah, and you know, it was so crazy to me. All right, so we need some materials. I feel like we should probably do the same coloring, but rather than purple, we'll probably just start with like the pinks and go a little bit. Actually, no, let's start with purple, because I don't want it to look super similar to the castle. I feel like I'd rather have it be more like this coloring. Yeah, so it was crazy. I had like never dealt with that, because I'm open to people giving suggestions all the time, you know, like people come in and they're like, oh hey, like you should build this, you should build that, and usually, you know, I never actually build those things, although sometimes we do try them out. If someone has like a good suggestion that like really fits with what we're doing, you know, I'll try it. And I'm also open to feedback. Like I ask all the time, like, oh guys, what should I should I try this? Should I try that? You know, like, what should I build? And people have suggestions. Like, I'm always open to that. But, like, yeah, the silverfish thing was so random and just, like, so, I don't know, just, like, this wasn't ever, you know, I never said that I was gonna, like, officially build it. I was just like, yeah, sure, maybe. Like, oh, yeah, maybe eventually I'll build that. And I guess that little false, like, glint of hope just, like, set them off the edge, and it was crazy. I was like, and they just went off, and literally me and my mods were in chat, and like I know a few of you guys are probably there too. I don't know if Alfie, you were there when that happened. You might have been, but yeah, we were just there like in shock. We were just like, are you like actually being for real? Because oh my god, like they were being so mean, like so mean about it. Oh man, it was crazy. It was crazy. But anyway, so that's the little backstory behind that, Marcella. That little silverfish up there. But yeah, it definitely was. It was wild. It was like, it was so just like we couldn't believe it that was actually like those words were like coming out of their mouth, you know? Because they were just like a normal, like for until that meltdown, like they were just completely normal viewer, never any issues. Like it was always just, you know, besides like their sub message always being like, oh, are you gonna build, you know, when are you gonna build your silverfish out of iron blocks? Besides that was just it. You should build it a bit more to the right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I made the mistake, Bill. I should have listened to you. I should have built it a few blocks over, but at least with the sail, it doesn't interfere too much, thankfully. Doesn't interfere too much. All right. This tower, I think, if anything, it might need to go a little bit to the left, but I think it'll be fine. So we're just gonna start by adding, oops, some purple, and we'll kind of just have it go up as much as it can here. Why is the silverfish not made out of silver? That's a really good point. Oh, you know what would be cool? Minecraft should add silver. That would be so cool. I feel like them adding silver could go so well with like copper and gold and stuff. Oh, that would look awesome. That would look so cool. Minecraft, can we have silver? Ooh, maybe silver would be a fun like end ore. Maybe be like a fun end ore to have like little silver. Why do they want it in iron? I actually have no idea. I have genuinely no idea. Okay, so we'll go from that to that. I'll add a little bit of that in. I might be able to add some like crying obsidian in the corners or something. That might look cool. Silverfish, I know. Yes, they like to eat like linen as well. Silverfish are terrifying. I have had my fair share of silverfish. I find them in my closet all the time. They'll be like behind the little like bookcases and like, because they like to eat hair, they like to eat paper, they like to eat like linen, like little linen pieces and things like that. Yep, they're really annoying, and just disgusting. And they're like nocturnal as well. So you might have silverfish and you might not even know you have silverfish. Like there's a couple times that I noticed, or the only reason that I noticed is because I like got up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and in doing that found like they would be just like running along the ground or something at night, and so that's when I've noticed like, oh my gosh. Yep, they'll be in books, that kind of thing. Yep, they like hair and stuff like that too. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because this is 2 blocks. All right, let's make this concrete powder like that, and then we'll do this. All right, let's try for that. Adding rubies, right. I think they should add both silver and rubies. That would be pretty cool. Rubies would be awesome. You have, oh, silver, yes. You play better Minecraft though. Maybe that is why. I dove into Minecraft this year and that it was mostly modded with friends. Here's the thing though. Everything that you could possibly think of in Minecraft has probably already been added as a mod somewhere in some form. I've played Better Minecraft as well. Better Minecraft is amazing. I actually like, I did a 100 days video on it. It was so much fun. If you want to watch it, 100 days. There it is. There's my 100 days video if you ever want to check out like my experience in Better Minecraft. But it was like so much fun and they just have so many cool things. But the thing that sucks about modded is every thing that you can think of has been added already. So like when Minecraft tries to add stuff, it's like they want to add, just say a like crocodile, for example, or alligator. Someone's gonna say, oh well, that already exists, like in, you know, like the Alex's mobs, like Alex has already done that, blah blah blah, you know, like it's already been done, blah blah blah. And it's so hard for them to like think of anything, at least any normal things that haven't already been added. Even the stuff that they were gonna add that they didn't, like the copper golem and things like that, all of those mobs, like moo blooms, all of that already got added to mods, so that like even if Minecraft decides to put that in the future, it's like, oh, better Minecraft is already, or like a mod pack, modders have already done it. So it's so hard to have anything original these days without someone, you know, already being like, oh, it's already been done, or, you know, whatever. It's definitely, I feel like, difficult to be in that realm of things. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna light this. Any suggestions? Because basically I can't hide any light in here. I could do some light on the top. I could add like an end rod or something on the top, but what do I want to light the middle of it with? Maybe just chuck some end rods on the tower itself and hope they blend. I think I have, no, you know what? I actually don't have any because I placed them here. I placed them here to plan for where my mushrooms were gonna go. I don't know what I did with the rest of them, but I'll just chuck one of these on the top. Maybe that's gonna be enough light to not make this so dark. Let's see. Most things added to the game was a popular mod, right? Pistons were actually a mod originally. I'm pretty sure they got, wow. Yeah, see, like everything is, like the craziest stuff that exists has probably already been created. Alright, we definitely need some lighting on here. I'm learning so much about the, yes, about the original game and stuff. Yep. And there's a lot of stuff that you'll see. Even now, I think people play Minecraft. People play Minecraft now and they say, oh, is that, like, people think sometimes that I play with mods because there are certain new blocks that I'll use that people have not seen before. Like new, like little copper blocks, or even things like gilded blackstone and stuff that isn't so commonly found or isn't like from super OG Minecraft. And people will say, oh, is this modded? And they're like, then what is that block? And I'm like, oh no, that block is from, like, actually from a new update. But yeah, a lot of the stuff just feels modded. Even like some of the new mobs, like the camel. The camel feels very modded. Is this modded? Sodium fabric, yeah. Like camels feel very modded. The sniffer feels very modded. It doesn't feel like that OG Minecraft. They're very advanced mobs. You know, the camel has a very advanced animation sequence, as does the sniffer, which does not feel like your average little, you know, Minecraft pig or Minecraft cow. So, is this Java or this is Java? Yes. Do you use shaders? I haven't used shaders yet. Well, I do have shaders. I haven't played with shaders yet today, but I'm gonna turn on shaders when it stops raining, and then I'll be curious to see what this looks like with shaders on, because now that I've built a couple more things with all these things up here, and I think the extra tower was a nice touch. It looks kind of lonesome sitting there, but it's gonna be a way to get into the geode. Oh, geode, of course, of course, of course. Geodes. The amethyst is lit. The amethyst actually is a light block. It provides light. Oh my gosh. Chuck a couple of these on the tower and we'll be good to go. There's our light. Hang on. Of course, of course, of course. I did put glass there though. Let's add this right here. Oh no, not right there. Right here. I want to add one on the top of here too, and then we can put the end rod on top. It's gonna look a little funky, but there we go. That should be more lit now. Copper and the tough golem. I didn't vote for them. Whoops. I feel like this point needs to be a little bit higher, honestly. I don't know. It's hard not being able to see the sides. Fun Pokemon fact. Fan creations are why we haven't gotten more Eevee evolutions. The past few they've designed, they found fan art ones that are too similar. And I could definitely see that happening. Absolutely. At least they got a lot of... At least they have a lot of evolutions. It would have been bad if there was like only 2 or something. But it would have been cool to also see more. Redo animations for older mobs. Maybe, yeah. I'm so surprised at how beautiful this looks like without shaders. Thank you. I really tried to add so much color in here, and I think it's really improving. You know what I feel like this also needs, guys? We need like a tree over here or something. I realize that there isn't a lot of we did a tree right here, but there isn't a lot of trees on this section at all. Like I have this whole bit, hasn't had any decor, this whole bit. Yeah, a little bit of that needs some work, but we can also try to make sure we have a nice way in and out of this. So we'll get a ladder for that. You voted for copper buttons. I did not vote for the copper golem. I voted for the tough golem. Reason being, I was working on my museum at the time, and I thought that it'd be really cool. I thought that it would actually be really cool for my museum to have little golems walking around, little tough golems holding items from my museum. I thought that would be so cool. And then before that, I voted for the alley, actually. Just like color-wise, I thought it'd be fun for, I don't know. That would just be cute and fun. I wasn't really working on anything for it necessarily. But then the other reason... Then before that, I voted for the... What was it? I voted for the Isolager. You voted for copper golems. I think a lot of people did. I think that was like a little bit of an outrage when they didn't end up winning. Golems all over my car. Exactly, just display. Wouldn't it be such a good way to display valuables? What I really, really hope, something that's like kind of simple that I wish Minecraft would add, is weapon stands or weapon blocks. Because we don't really have, like, at least in vanilla, we don't have a way to display our weapons. Bedrock can. You guys have, your armor stands can change poses and hold weapons. Java, they cannot. The only way to display a weapon is like in an item frame, and that's it. You can't, you know, at least we have an armor stand where you can display your armor, but there's no way to display your weapons. So I think just like a simple little weapon block where you can like hang up your sword, you know, or something like that would be so awesome. I feel like that's such a simple thing, especially because like a lot of people value, you know, like the first set of tools that they use, or their spare weapon and armors they want to have displayed. You know, maybe they have like a whole set of netherite things that they want to just have displayed. Especially with the large amount of people that you see working in like a medieval style in Minecraft, which is huge. There's a huge portion of the game where people are building like castles and all kind of medieval themed things, where that would just be such a good addition. So I would love that personally. All right, you ready? I'm gonna put shaders on and we shall see what it looks like. Okay, now with our new little detailing that we did. I know, I really wish we could have, okay, the back wall looks cool. I like this a lot. What a nice little pop of color, a nice little lighting effect. That's awesome. Guys, I love it. I use complementary reimagined are the shaders that I typically use. I will say though, I do prefer complementary when it comes to the water. All right, so look at this water, okay? This water looks pretty cool. You still see the reflections. It's not as crazy. And you might be able to change the like animation of it. But if I put on complementary, I love the water look of this one a little bit better. It just feels more like kind of natural. So yeah, I do like the complementary water a little bit more. Feels a little bit more realistic. I feel kind of has more movement, feels like cleaner in comparison to the complementary reimagined. The reason I don't really like complementary a lot is because it's a little bit more laggy. Complementary reimagined is way better lag wise for me than regular complementary was. You like the BS? I think I agree actually. My BSL is so outdated that I don't believe that it works. Yeah, my BSL doesn't work. It's very, very outdated, but BSL I used to love it. That's actually one of the things I love the most about the BSL shaders was the water and the glass. The reflection on glass with BSL is also beautiful. Obviously fill was the reason that I used those in the first place, but those were so nice. Like Thor's hammer, where no one else can pick it up. Okay, so we're gonna add in our little thing right here. You have BSL on right now. The water is so cool. It makes it really lush, hey? So, yeah. Alright. Let's actually put this maybe right against the back. And what materials shall we use? Maybe some bone blocks. Do. Okay. Maybe we can add a little geode farm down here. I actually don't have an automatic one down here, but this could be a good one to get some amethyst, what's it called? Like pieces of it? I don't know if that makes any sense. Amethyst shards is the word I'm looking for. Birch planks would be good. Only needed 3, probably didn't need to do that. You don't like BSL in the end? Yeah, I actually don't really like end shaders. It reminds me of, okay, I don't mind them. There's some that I don't mind, but it reminds me of like the OG MacBook backgrounds, like the display, like the screensavers, where it's like that galaxy like feel. I don't really love the end shaders that give that galaxy feel. That's not my favorite. Okay, so the rest of it just gets filled. Oops, with this. Okay, so we go like, get rid of this. Guess we should kind of probably do this properly, right? They have to be worthy. I forget what I was gonna say, but yeah, BSL is very nice. Haven't used them in a long time though, because mine have been outdated for ages, so it doesn't even work. Like the version 7 that I have doesn't even load. It's that outdated. Okay, kind of bring this to just this height. Okay, nice. Do. Yeah, you can if you want. That'd be good. It'd be nice to have. If you don't mind. Alright, ready? Then we will add this in. And then this is kind of fun. This is a fun little Easter egg in this tower. You can kind of come down and access the geode that's down here. And also, it's kind of cool. A fun little, like, this is kind of like a little sneak peek. But in here, I found this when I was just mining out this area. Another geode. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. And boy pool. Thank you for the follow. So here's the geode. But it'd be cool if we actually had, you know, a way to get down here and access it. Just as a fun extra little thing. I will say I'm gonna need either a crimson or like a cherry blossom door. Probably crimson, right? Yeah. I use those a lot. And we even have one. How perfect is that? Boy PL 67. Gotcha. I'm sorry about that. But hi, I hope you're doing well. Apart from me butchering your name. Okay, add a little door. We'll need to add some detailing on this tower, obviously, but I think it's kind of nice. very plain right now. We'll have to do some sort of extra things to it, but not terrible. Actually, to figure out how to do this, because we could do like, we could do one, and then as we get higher, we could do another. So we could do, leave that there and then do a 3. See if that works. It can work. We'll do 2. Alright, we'll do that. I might do some sort of... Oh, see, it's hard. There's, like, hardly anything else I can do. I might have to do a trim of some sort. I might get some crimson wood. Some, like, slabs and things. Trapdoors that I can, like, run around the outside. Just to make it a little bit more... Surprised. I might have some in here. Marius, thank you for the follow. I don't know a single streamer who's good with names. It's just so hard. As I said, like there can be so many variations, pronunciations. I literally have a accent. It's just it's never gonna go right, you know? Sometimes it does. It goes right sometimes. But like the majority of the time. Oh, is that end rods? Oh my gosh, let's go. 20 end rods. That just made my day. Amazing. Okay. I will say, guys, I'm sorry. I'm just really proud of how this has all been going. Like, the amount of detail we've added to this whole project just in the last couple of days has been huge. Like, really. It really has added a just significant amount. Which is awesome. I also, you know what I should do here? I should actually add, like, a little house attachment or something. Because this is a lot of space here. I could either do a couple of mushrooms. Even then, I could probably fit like 10 mushrooms up here. Or we can kind of add another little building to it, which might look good. But yeah, it's made a huge difference, and like we got it done pretty quickly as well, which is surprising for me because this doesn't usually, you know, nothing usually happens quickly for me. Okay, let's get a crafting table. And make some slabs. So I'll make like a couple of these and then a couple of these. And what do I want to do for glass? I could do purple glass in this, or magenta might work better. So many languages as a base for the spell. Yep, yep. There's a lot. It is like, it's literally like impossible. Whoops. Alright, so we'll go like this. This will go like that. And then whatever we decide window-wise to go in the middle, we'll do that. And then... Okay, so it's gonna kind of be a similar thing. That we'll do here. Oops. Okay, and then we'll do a window. And then what I also want to do, I have to find like a good point. That might be basically where that window is, I think we'll do it. Or... No, we'll do it where the sandstone kind of hits. But let's sleep. I think I have a bed in this little windmill. I love this, not windmill. This little water wheel. I love this build. This house came out so nice, and I started with a pretty funky shape. I wasn't sure if it was going to work, and we're glad it did because it actually, it's very visible, you know. Butterfly looks good from down here too. Or butterfish. Silverfly. Silverfish. Silverfly. Silver butterfly. Guess the break from this project made that, yeah, made the return much more efficient because I came back and I was like, oh my gosh, I need to get this done. Yeah, that is true. I think it helped a lot. All right. But it was good though. Like all the stuff that I got done, I'm very happy that we spent time doing because it made a huge difference having all of our storage kind of complete, and all that was big. This was definitely good to do all of that. Okay. Alright, I don't know if this is the spot that I wanted to put it. I might have to make some changes. Let's just add in some of this. Whoops. No. Like right here. If I want to make it taller. I feel like it kind of works. I might suggest adding a trim on this though to make that more pronounced. Potentially. Then that's gonna kind of connect weirdly though. Maybe a stair there. There's a lot of trapdoors. Yes, when I'm not digging up, that is very true. And let's do a upside down stair there instead. When I'm not just mining a bunch of deep slate. Bad news, Bill, is I have to do a lot more of that. I don't know if you've seen like this area. Well, you probably have, but this area over here, I'm gonna have to wipe a lot more to get this like roof all sorted. gonna have to get rid of a lot more of that, and I am not looking forward to it. So that's gonna be rough trying to finish getting rid of all of this. But yeah, it's nice not spending hours and hours just mining it away and then maybe getting one little build thing done. It's been nice being able to just build without having to wait to like, oh, I can't build this until I remove this, or I can't do this until I do this. It's nice not having that problem anymore. Absolutely. Let me get back up here. Only thing now is the amount of, like, sheer amount of fireworks I'm wasting has been ridiculous. Probably thousands over the last week or two. Alright, we could either do that, or it could be a... See, it's just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We could either add that there, or we could do a upside down stair. I feel like a stair might work a bit better. Yes, Creeper Farm is full. That is true. Creeper Farm is full. I'll show you. I actually didn't finish checking it today. Alright, let's see if that worked. Alright. I guess that kind of worked a little bit better. I kind of don't love it though. It's alright. I mean, it's better to have so. Once I have like a little entrance thing there, it should work. Maybe make it into cobble. Yeah, cobble deep slate. Yep, that probably would be a good idea. Ready? Look at this. Look how crazy. Like, this got full today. This was clogged up in here. That's how much gunpowder I got. I put most of it in here. But how crazy. Completely filled up. Because, yeah, I've just been in this area so much. Okay. But yeah, a lot. And that's going to be good for TNT, especially for the trial chamber project. We'll have a bunch of TNT to use for that. Yeah, kind of set ourselves up real good, actually, the last few things that we've done around the world. Huge difference. And then I'm also still in the overworld, which means my iron farm's still running. It's going good. We have new storage, so that all that should run smoothly too. Okay, I wanted to see about making some sticks so I could... Oh, almost just wasted my crimson wood for that. I want to make some sticks so I can make a little bit of fences. And then we should be good. I just want to add like a little bit of something to this, even though it kind of makes it so that you can't access it anymore, which isn't great. I just want to add a little bit of detail as if this is where this is supposed to go. Technically, it would just be one. Yeah, it would just be one. Appendix. Appendix? Sorry? Okay. Please be like enough. I think I need some lighting. I wonder if we should just do like a shroom light window. I did some on this one. We could maybe just do like a shroom light window or something. Or a frog light window. And then that would probably be all the lighting that we needed. I need glass. Like regular glass. Not glass panes. I see more glass panes. Didn't I find a bunch of glass? Did I turn it all into... I think I turned it all into black glass. I think that's what I did. Dang it. Oh, you're naming your first world appendix. There you go. Lovely. Sounds awesome. I'll check over here. I might have glass. But yeah, maybe a little bit of lighting over there. Yay, I have glass. Okay. And we'll try for the shroom lights. No worries, Meridiums. Go get some rest. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words as well. Always appreciated. Oh, I thought I was gonna...
Friends.
Oh my gosh.
Lots of friends.
Who did that? What the heck? Who just did that? Anonymous gifter?
Friends.
I guess that's the point.
Lots of friends.
I shouldn't say who did that, just in case you don't want to say. I guess, right?
Lots of friends.
Case that was like the whole point of why it was anonymous. But thank you. My gosh. They're all coming through individual. Lots of friends. Okay. I don't know if I like the shroom lights. Not with the glass.
Friends.
I'm gonna have to
Lots of
minus the
friends.
glass. Thank you so much, though. That's amazing. I appreciate it, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you. We have subs going to Spud, RK, LT, Ferb, and Calvin. Thank you. The audio make me cackle with how off guard I was. Friends. Lots of friends. Times 5. 5 more friends. Thank you so much for doing that, whoever did it. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I don't know what's been happening, but hype trains, I don't know if they changed them. Hype trains no longer have to be... Oh, PLJ coming in with the raid as well. Hype trains no longer have to be... Oh, and Nakunai with the raid as well. Oh my gosh. Hype trains no longer have to be started by like 3 people or something. I swear, like someone gives subs and then it immediately goes off. It's crazy. Take cover. She knows how to play Minecraft. Thank you for the double raid, guys. Was that planned or was that just like random? Because you literally both raided at the exact same time. That's wild. Thank you though, everybody. Here, let me drop some shout outs real quick. Let me snooze this. I've noticed one person can start a train. It was planned. Yeah, isn't it so weird? It was planned. Nice. Nice, nice. I was like, that was really perfect timing, if not. But thank you so much. Let me give you guys some shout outs. I'm hoping they can work. Oh, you play Bedrock. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Don't do that, Debetus. Don't do that.
Welcome in Raiders.
Don't do that.
Taneesha Elfgasm, Taneesha Grin arrive.
Thank you, Debetus, for the 333. And seriously, thank you whoever gifted the subs. That was so kind. And you started a hype train. And also, thank you for the bits as well. We are... I don't even know what we're at. It might be, I don't know if it's level 2 or level 3. Either way, we'll get a couple of extra predictions, which is amazing. And you guys hit my sub goal as well. So thank you. And welcome in, everyone. Yes, no worries. PLJ, take it easy. Go get some rest. Definitely, if it's 3 a.m. Holy cow. You're amazing, though. Thank you for the raid. I'm also going to reset my goal. And, oh, okay, there we go. Resetting my goal, which will get us +1 prediction if we hit it again. Side note, more predictions that I never take part in. Hi, Debetus. Side note, what I'm working on today is my ancient city project. So I'm in the process of transforming an ancient city into like a fantasy themed kingdom. I haven't been working on this project for a while. I've finally just like jumped back into it. I'm kind of trying to get it done. There is another mega build that I'm planning on starting. There's also another one that I did start with a trial chamber transformation. Yes, no worries. Go get food. Don't feel obligated to stay. Totally fine. And that goes for anyone else who has to go take care of themselves. Maybe, you know, after the long stream and all that kind of stuff. Go do all that first if anyone does want to hang out with me. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on. I just started a new mega build in a trial chamber for like a trial key farm. I'm gonna do an alley farm in there, like an alley XP farm, a trial chamber key farm. And then I guess additionally just a breeze farm because I don't have one of those yet. So I have those farms running in the trial chamber. I haven't done what is the one that I haven't done there? I haven't done the alley farm yet, but I'm planning on building that. And that's going to be like a sci-fi modern laboratory build, which I've started it. I mined out a whole trial chamber, and started the design for that. And then the next mega build that I'm doing is actually going to be a witch farm, which is going to be like a fantasy, like storybook kind of world, like very Candyland inspired. The actual witch farm itself is going to be like the Hansel and Gretel like candy house. I thought would be really cool to do. I wouldn't mind doing like a big Candyland like game board, and have just like, you know, the witch farm in the middle of that, because I don't know why I thought witch farm, like witches, gave me like fairy tale kind of vibes. Even though this is very like fairy tale-esque, I want to do like, you know, different hints to different stories. Like we'll do like a Jack and the Beanstalk build, and then like a Three Little Pigs build, and like all the different and then Hansel and Gretel and all those like storybook kind of things that we can kind of squeeze in there and have little Easter eggs throughout. I think would be really fun. So that's my plan for my witch farm, which I have not started yet. I have not located a place to build that yet, but that's kind of what I do have planned. And yeah, so that's kind of what's going on with that. I have a stack of flippin' end rods here. Holy cow. Okay, wait, I might be able to place these here then. I did think I wanted something in the corners. Oh, you know what? Let's add it. Yeah, let's put it like here towards the back. And we'll do the same on the other side too. So now that should be a little bit better. Okay, cool. I like that. This tower isn't crazy detailed, but I like that it's practical. Like when you come inside, it actually has... It takes you down to the amethyst here, so... Fun for it to be slightly practical, but let's take our shulker back. Let's go place this up here. I might want to see if I can finish filling in this butterfly, potentially. How do you visualize builds like this? Where does your inspiration come from? My tiny brain can't come with anything bigger than a fishing heart. Hey, fishing hearts are hard. I actually have... Okay, so my issue, I have trouble doing smaller builds. I find it much easier to think of some big, overwhelming mega build concept, and then kind of that helps inspire the smaller stuff that's going to go in there. So the 4, basically for this project, I had never done a fantasy project before. I also wanted to loot this ancient city. So this was the first ancient city that I had ever looted. And I was scared to. So my first like initial thing that I did was mine out the entire thing so that I could get safely in and out, so that I could loot the city, because all of this, I still have the portal and everything here. And because it was like so dark and spooky, I was like, oh, let's turn it into like something bright, you know, we'll make it kind of fun. Exactly. A big build is a lot of small builds. Yes. But once you have that overarching idea, the smaller build theme, at least stuff starts just coming naturally in a way. Because I knew I wanted this to be fantasy. So obviously like doing a castle and like mushrooms and all that kind of stuff kind of made sense. And then it was just about like what I needed. So like building a like little, you know, little fishing ponds and little towers and buildings like that, and like decoration that just kind of went with that fantasy theme, crystals and all that kind of stuff. That kind of goes with that. I'll show you my inspiration image for this though. Fairy map. Okay. This was my inspiration when I knew I wanted to do fantasy. This actually image came to mind. It's from a website called Neopets. I feel like having some sort of inspiration image that you can visually reference is helpful, especially with layout. This project, it gave me that vibe. You see how I had the water, and you see how this is kind of like built, this is like down in kind of like a cavern, ravine type of thing. And so I actually really use this to my advantage. Like this water is kind of like falling in here, and then you have a river that runs through, and that kind of like just having the concept of that, the layout was really helpful. And like having all the different platforms with the different things on it, like that kind of. I also did the purple castle, so that's what I tried to build. You know, I tried to take reference from that little purple castle, and then yeah, some like little ponds with trees, and then I tried to build this little like little hut here. And so yeah, just having like a concept is fun, and then you kind of just branch out for whatever it is that you need. I think that's important, is the stuff that you need, like be building that stuff first, like farms, for example. If there is a certain item that you're going to need a lot of, you can build a farm for it, and that's going to spark the idea for like every other thing that you're going to do. This inspiration for this portal, like why I decorated this like a warden, is because obviously that's the ancient city. It doesn't really look like the ancient city anymore, but that's where I kind of got the inspiration for that. Was like, okay, I'll just turn it into an ancient city, right? Nothing crazy. Just kind of mimicked the... That just went through, didn't it? Where did that just go? I actually don't know if I hit that back or not. I'm not seeing any fire. Yeah, so that's why I did this. And then this project was crazy. The idea for this project was, again, I was just really scared of the nether. I hated being in the nether. I was so scared all the time. It was so dangerous, so I wanted to spawn proof the entire thing. But instead of just making it boring and covering the whole thing in glass, I just completely 180'd it and went from a fiery nether to a watery oasis. And so that's kind of my inspiration for that. So once you just have that initial theme, everything within that theme becomes much easier to visualize. I really hope that helped. You haven't said anything yet, so I hope that you're still here. I'm not sure though. And thank you JKBB for the follow. Mine is actually blown. Okay, good. I'm glad that I hope I just like that was a lot. I just spoke a lot of words right there. Oh gosh. And someone asked about the other mega build that I'm currently in the process of. I actually, you know, it's through here, but I'm not sure about the size of this. I don't know if it's really gonna be super mega buildy. I guess if I do the thing on the surface that I'm planning on doing, it probably will turn out to be like that. But this is the new project that I'm working on. This is my trial chamber key farm. Right now I haven't done too many of these yet, sadly. But yeah, so here's all the spawners that I'm going to get the things from. This used to be... I built a full farm for this, but it's in the way. So I decided to not do a farm for this one, or this one. I'm just going to manually like jump between them. But these ones do. These ones do have a farm like attached to them. So how it works is... Let me just finish this one first, so I don't have random... What did I get? Oh, I got a key. Sick. Oh, so how this project... Oh, dang it, I just started that one. How this project works is basically I just set these spawners off. The breezes sometimes land out of this. I need to rebuild it, but yeah. They just land there. Stuff lands in the hoppers. Whatever it is came out. In that case, it was a potion. Potion lands in the chest, and then I get all my goodies here. I haven't obviously decorated any of this yet. And then this one is for skeletons. So they just spawn up there, and then the magma instantly kills them, and then everything just drops into here, including keys. And then yeah, that's kind of the plan for it. So it's like a kind of like a sci-fi modern themed kind of trial laboratory, experiment laboratory kind of thing. And so do I know what I'm building in here yet? Not really. I have literally no clue, but because I know the theme, it makes it much easier to generate those ideas. And kind of think like what's gonna make sense to be in a sci-fi themed laboratory, right? So like test tubes and experiments. In this case, the experiments are going to be the trial chambers. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I thought only one could spawn at a time. There was like 7 on there. Holy cow. That was actually crazy. That was like the entire lot. I've never seen that before. But yeah, so that's kind of what this is all about. This is my next mega build, but then another one that I'll probably be working on simultaneously with this one is going to be the witch farm, because that's going to also be a huge dig project, I believe, that I'm also going to need to do. But I want to do a big like pixel art. I'm going to do a big Taneesha redstone pixel art. Any builds in the end? Sure. I guess I'm just doing like a little bit of a tour right now, so I can show you what I've got in the end. I actually haven't entered the end since I updated. So let me just make sure I have enough fireworks if for some reason or not updated, but since I trimmed my chunks, so I want to make sure that I'm good in case I randomly fall into the void, because you just never know, you know? You never know if the game's going to be like, oh shoot, trim chunks, let me take a little bit longer to load this in, and while you're at it, we'll drop you into the void. So, I'm going to be good for that. Alright, let's get out, and I will show you what I have there. Yes, I have done some builds in the end. If you want to see everything that I've done, I do have a world tour on my YouTube channel, so you're more than welcome to check that out if you want. Yeah, my 10,000 day world tour, I would say, goes over everything that I've done. I really recommend checking that video out. It goes over, well, everything that I've done besides like some of the newer stuff, obviously. But I would watch that video purely for the story of like how I got started, where my ideas came from, what my like overall goals are. It's worth sticking around. This place is amazing. Thank you, Zero. My issue is I make plans too big for me to actually accomplish, so it takes a long time, and I burn myself out before I even finish it. Oh, see, I kind of have that issue, but I really try to hit like I can, you know, if anything, having a big project that has so much stuff in it makes me continuously have things that I can potentially do. So yeah. I'm always like, oh, this is going to take me ages to finish, but I'd rather have too much stuff to do than not enough. And so, yeah, I think, honestly, Munchies, those plans are, like, that having too many ideas is more a blessing than a curse. I know it's sometimes sad if it, like, gets you burnt out or you get discouraged because there's so much that you can do. Thank you for the lovely face there. Oh, for the what face. But thank you for hitting our bits goal as well. We'll have to do another prediction. But yeah, so thank you for that. And yeah, it's better to have too many ideas than not enough, or at least it's easier to have too many, kind of. That's how my brain works anyway, or thinks. But this is my end realm. I basically ended up turning the end into a gigantic winter snow globe. This was my first ever mega build. So when you look at it in depth, it's really not that much to it. It's really not anything crazy, and I mean that honestly. Like, I'm not saying that to be like get sympathy or anything. Like, I honestly think it was my first mega build. Really, I wanted to hit the transformation aspect on the head or on the T, whatever. And so my main thing was, okay, Winter Wonderland. I thought, didn't I fix, is this fixed? Remember I like went ahead and I tried to fix all of this, right? Is it correct? Did I end up fixing it? Yes, I did. Okay, making sure that still existed. So I usually channel my ideas into creatures for drawings. There you go. Yeah, so this is my Enderman farm mostly. And then I also have this bad boy over here. I decided to make a second thing in my end as well after I was finished with the first thing. So I ended up making a secondary dome, kind of. Yeah, so that's what it looks like from the outside. You didn't fix all of it. Yeah, I didn't fix all of it. There's still, I mean, you saw there was a bunch that teleported out. But that's my end dome. And then behind me, I have my end Kano, or the volcanic end eruption is what this project's called. And it's not done yet, but it's a good start, I think. But when you come inside of here, I just have my volcano. I brought some striders as well, which was kind of fun. And this was supposed to be like a nether themed project. And inside of here, it's very like industrial-esque right now. I have my weeping vine farm inside of here. Then over here, I have my lava farm, which has a ton of lava. A lava dripstone farm. And then I also have over here I started building like a little city. I really hate how it turned out though. I definitely think I need to redo some of these buildings, and I think I just want to add a bunch of, I think I should use like some redwood and stuff and have that actual be, you know, make the roofs kind of look like the trees. But yeah, that's kind of what I got through here. It's just really hard because all this has to be spawn proof, otherwise Enderman will spawn. So that made it really difficult. Otherwise it has to be like lit up enough so they can't spawn. But yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy how difficult this has already been to do. But I just have lava running throughout. Each one of these is basically a source block, almost. Then I have some little ruins here. And yeah, that's all I've done so far with this. It's not a lot yet. But I'm gonna have the dome. I'm gonna have the volcano be exploding. And then the explosion is what's gonna like melt all the glass and be the reason why it didn't get finished. Because I don't plan on completing this dome. So yeah, that's that project anyway. Endermen, yeah, they usually spawn in pairs or usually groups of 4. Like the usual pack spawning in Minecraft is like usually about 4 mobs at a time. Yeah, oh gosh. Alright, so there's that. Anyway, I hope you liked my end. Yeah, so that's just some of the mega builds that I am working on at the minute. I like to think they do like little buddy exploration systems for the overworld. Nice. Guys, we added so much today. Like just, or even the last couple days. The couple things that we added in here, oh my gosh. It ended up looking so much more together. I really need to do something on the underside of this. I don't know if I want to make the platform keep it flat, because like well, I guess all of this does have something have at the end of it, right? Come right it. Oh, I'm sorry, Captain Psych. Can we look at this with shaders at nighttime? Oops. Oh, hang on. Complimentary reimagined. All right, let's have a look. Shaders at nighttime with the new things built. Wow. I like that we put the light in the butterfly. I like that the tower's all nice lit up now. Time to rewind. Yeah, you might want to rewatch this VOD, except not the start. The start, my internet was tanking, and thank goodness we're still able to get a stream in. Holy cow. That butterfly has some light in as well. Cliff sides where, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna have it like built up from here and like come out and kind of look like basically like this. Hang on, like what I've done for these ones, for example. Like have it be a, you know, domed underneath kind of thing, like attached to the wall like this. But yeah, basically like this one. So that'll kind of all go back and gosh, now I know why this all took so long. It was because of all of this terraforming. Like this stuff, literally, like building all of this, oh my gosh, it took so long. Like the terraforming aspect of just all of this, like that I built, you know, even like this whole mountain here. It's not even that big, but it's a little bit. Upside down dome. Oh man, that looks weird. Yeah, just a lot of it. Either all the mining out or all just like the deep slate placing and geez. I will say the amount of extra little detail though on that wall made a tremendous difference. Honestly, this place looks amazing. Thank you. This is slowly becoming my favorite project, and it kind of disappoints me to say that because I never thought I'd beat my Nether project. But yeah. Dang, man, I'm so happy with it. And it's not even anywhere close to done yet. Like the amount of stuff we still have to do here is insane. It does. It's so vibrant with shaders on. Yeah, Aaron, you've got you're a little step ahead and you've moved in your whole fam. That's true. Let me turn off shaders. Disabled. There we go. I'm sure you've answered this, but how do you deal with burnout? Thankfully, I haven't really experienced a lot of burnout, but I really recommend watching that. Like right now, I talk about burnout. I talk about burnout in my 10,000 day world tour. I promise you, watch that video. Watch that video. It goes over how I started this world, how I kept up with it, how I didn't like burn out or give up or anything like that. I give some really good tips of dealing with stuff like that, because the way that I've done it, it worked for me and I haven't experienced burnout. I experienced burnout one time. I talk about that in that video. You're getting better the more you play. I'm gonna screenshot that and put it on my wall, Bill. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. That's so nice. I'm actually gonna screenshot that and I'm gonna put it in my background. You're getting better the more you play. Oh gosh. Yeah, for me, just like having different things that I can bounce around, not being worried about completing a project within a certain amount of time, or not being, you know, worried that, because I think a lot of people burn out when they try to do something, it doesn't work, and then they give up and they're like, okay, this is dumb, I give up, or I'm done, whatever. I think just being like trusting yourself enough to know that it'll eventually turn out the way that you want, the more you keep working on it. If you need to take a break and work on something else, that's completely fine. Play the way that you want to play.
Watching that video cures burnout. You'll never want to play Minecraft
Oh
again
my
afterwards.
god.
Pepper.
Okay. Is the title for real? Yes. This is my 17,728 day hardcore world creeper boy. I've had it for almost 5 years now. We're actually closer to 5 years than 4.5 at this point. But yes, thank you for the bits, Jeff. And we can do a little prediction here. Hang on, let me start this up. But thank you for the follow as well, creeper boy. One thing I also recommend doing is, like, you have to, whenever you complete something, okay, that you don't want to do, and this happens, like, literally this happens to me, like, I'll be building something and I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. If I push myself through it and I get it done, I reward myself and I do something fun. Like, I go exploring, or I go collecting something, or I work on a different project or something. That, like, you have to reward yourself with the stuff that you like to do in the game, even if it's not super productive. Maybe that's like testing out fun, like, redstone builds, or maybe that's exploring, or maybe that's collecting things, or maybe that's getting a bunch of, like, animals and naming them, or, you know, just fun things that you like, even if they don't seem to be super productive. It's just a good way to keep you on task, but also, like, keep you motivated. That deserves one of these. The follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, so that's what I can recommend. I talk about it a little bit in that, because my first thing that I got burnt out with doing was actually that red dome that you may have seen in the end. 48.5-year-old. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the dome that I have in the end. Basically what happened was I built my first dome. I built my first Megabuild. And I was really, I guess we'll just mine. We'll mine right now while I chat and wait for the prediction. Just to make sure we're doing something. But yeah, so basically I was really, wait, am I supposed to get rid of this firstly? I think so. I got the dome done. Okay, so my first winter themed dome, and I had a lot of success with it, right? Like, people loved it. It was my first mega build. I felt that, like, sense of accomplishment when I finished it, and it kind of inspired me to build another one, another dome in the end, because my thought was, okay, like, this one I did really well. This was a success. I'll build another one, because that's something that I now felt a bit more confident with doing. And I started building a second one. I very, very quickly realized that I did not want to build a second dome. I did not want to spend hours and hours and hours counting, breaking glass, breaking glass. Yeah, and at that point, I didn't really have intention of building, like, farms in there or anything, so it really didn't have that, I don't know, it didn't really have a lot of things that were making me motivated. So I said, okay, we're done with this. We're gonna work on something else. And I immediately, like, that's the first time that I experienced burnout. And I think, again, that was a lot of, like, anxiety related stuff, especially with streaming, because I was trying to, you know, like, basically just build it because everyone was, like, really hyped about the first dome that I did and really excited about it. I should be using Fortune. Or not Fortune, but just not Silk Touch. And so I was like, yeah, let's just build another one. And I didn't want to do that. And so very quickly I was like, all right, yeah, that's not gonna work. I was getting, like, frustrated. I was getting like unmotivated. And so I quickly was like, you know what? We're gonna scrap this. We're gonna go work on something else, and we'll come back to this. And we did. I ended up coming back to it. And for about like 2 or 3 years, it just sat as a big platform and half of a red dome. There was nothing in it until I decided to add a little bit of lore to it, because I knew that I would go back and do something with it. I had no doubt about that. but I ended up adding a volcano. And I thought if we could make the volcano explode and it like melts the glass, and that could be like kind of a bit of lore as to why we didn't finish it, because it all got melted. The volcano exploded and just ruined everything, you know? So yeah, just don't be afraid to also give a project that you're not inspired by at the time, like give it a break. Like don't work on something that you are not motivated to do. Like, and that's why people get frustrated with me for that a lot. I have a ton of unfinished projects in my world, but I just go by what I'm motivated to do. If I'm motivated to organize, I'll go organize. If I'm motivated to build buildings, I'll build buildings. If I'm motivated to try out a new farm, I'll try out a new farm. It's just whatever you are inspired by, take advantage of that and go all out, because it's not every day that I'm inspired to clean up my world. But on the days that I am, I'm like, oh, heck yeah, we have to go clean up right now because that's what I feel like doing. Or that's what I'm like inspired and motivated to do. So yeah, I hope all that helps. Just know that there's no right way to play the game as well. Don't like watch streamers that get an insane mega build done in a day and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm not achieving that, so do I suck, or blah, blah, blah. Like, don't let the internet fool you into thinking that, that stuff is just like super easy, and if you're not achieving that, then you're bad at the game. Like, there's no such thing. Just be interested in what it is that you want to be doing, you want to be working on, and yeah, just there's not really a right or wrong way. Just do what you enjoy and you'll be good. Honestly though, building exactly the same dome again would have been less interesting than a whole freaking volcano exploding it. Exactly. So my initial plan for that dome was to build a I wanted to build it was going to be like a nether themed end, and what I was going to do was I was going to like rebuild the end pillars. So I was going to rebuild the end pillars, but make it feel like it was a like nether themed island, so you really wouldn't be able to tell what the main end island was, because it was going to be built exactly the same as my winter enderland, with the pillars, with the, you know, all the things, but it was all going to be nether themed. But I don't know if I ever really planned what was going to be in it other than that main theming, which is like, honestly, I run a lot of my projects like that. But yeah, I just wasn't interested in it. And then we ended up doing I think the project after that, the big project that we started working on, was the slime farm. So the slime farm was my next bigger build that I did, which was kind of fun. There wasn't anything really special about the slime farm, other than the fact that it was my own design. The farm was my own design, and I'm still pretty proud of that. It doesn't work like crazy or anything, but I was happy with it. There's a nice little center point to the world. And then after that, we started working on the Australia project, which I love. I loved how that turned out. I still have to finish it. It's not done. But yeah, so like, don't be afraid to, you know, to move on to something else if you're not feeling motivated by it, because if you're just day out, not looking forward to playing the game, you're gonna get burnt out. You need to find something in the game that you enjoy doing, and then that's gonna be the thing that, you know, makes you want to play more. That's what you have to find. You have to find the thing in the game that makes you want to play. Maybe that's playing with friends. Maybe that's playing on a server. Maybe that's playing, you know, different mod packs or different things like that. Because that's going to be what makes it exciting for you. And that's going to look a little different, you know, for every different person. So anyway, sorry for the rant. I hope all of that helped. Just know that, like, a lot of people experience burnout. A lot of people experience having, you know, being unmotivated or not really knowing what to do. Like, it's a huge issue, I think, with just life in general. But yeah, hopefully those are some tips that maybe helped you a little bit there. Been playing since like 2015. I still haven't beaten the game. Oh my gosh, you have to. Munchies, you definitely should try to do that. That should be like your next challenge, to try and beat the game. I beat the Wither and halfway gotten through the dragon, but I died, lost my stuff, and crashed out. I gave up on the dragon. No, I believe in you. That's something that I think a lot of people get a lot more stressed out than they need to be. I was so scared to fight the dragon, and I was good. I don't think I had any close calls with the dragon. Actually, no, that's a lie. I did pop a few totems, like when I was respawning the dragon and stuff, but it's really not like crazy. But that's a fun thing that you can work your way up to do. Because I promise you, if you've beaten the Wither, then trust me, the Wither is a lot harder than the Ender Dragon. The worst thing with the dragon is just like the fact that you're in the end, and that the dragon can kind of like push you off the end island. That's kind of scary, is that like the void is the main issue when it comes to, at least in my opinion, when it comes to fighting the dragon. Also, the end island sometimes can generate really, really terribly. I've seen end islands that literally have complete holes just straight down to the void, like right in the middle of them. And so that can be scary because one wrong step and you literally fall through into the void. Like I've literally seen end islands that have basically big craters like all throughout the middle of it, which is not great. So I believe in you. You'll be great. You'll be able to do it. You got flung off the end when I died. Yeah, see, that's what's kind of terrible. All right, you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Coal it is. If you guys said coal, you are correct. Enjoy. There you go. That was lots of points on coal. Okay, guys. I am so happy with this. There are seeds with 0 end stone. It's a random amount. Yeah, like I was pretty happy. My end island generated pretty solid. Like it was relatively rounded. I didn't have to do a lot of reshaping when I did the dome. I did have to add a bit. But for the most part, it wasn't like an end island that was crazy. It was pretty nice. I've seen some terrible ones before, so I'm glad mine turned out not too bad. And Erin just won the most points. There you go. Congratulations. Haven't been on my realm in a while. I hopped in to get the Pale Garden items and noticed that I misplaced my netherite chest plate and lost interest, sadly. I do really want to hop on oh, you should, Captain Psych. I'm sorry. I'm sorry when stuff like that happens. And I've dealt with that even on Dominion before. Like on my Dominion SMP that I played. That happened to me where like I would die and lose all my stuff and I'd just be like, ugh. Like it just is so, the thought of having to get all the stuff back and re-enchant everything and do all that is hard. Thankfully, I had amazing server mates or server friends that got all my stuff back from me, or like, you know, helped me get all my stuff back, which was nice. But yeah, it's like that can be very unmotivating. I agree. It can just be like, just make you not want to do it anymore. But don't give up. Please don't. You can get that chest plate back. Hey, I was gifted a sub, was going to say thanks. Yes, it was anonymous. I don't even know who did it. No one owned up to it. So thank you, whoever actually did gift the subs. And thank you for saying thank you, LT me. I'm glad you got one. But yeah, guys, I am going to be finishing up. It's actually almost 4 o'clock for me because I started late. It didn't help that my internet was like giving me issues for about 30 minutes as well. So I'm going to be finishing up. I'm going to find someone to raid. We do actually have 2 more predictions that we'll do next stream. Next stream is going to be Sunday. So I think I still have it TBD on my schedule, I believe. Let me just double check that real quick. Let me see. Stream updates. Yes, I do have, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing Clockcraft in the morning. I think I have it on my schedule. Yeah, I have it on my schedule for 10, but I might try to start a little bit earlier. We'll give the YouTube video a watch. Yes, that would be much appreciated, the Fauno. Hopefully you can, you know, stick around. I'd love to have you, but I hope all of that, you know, was productive conversation for you and hopefully helped. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh, that's so kind. And hitting our sub goal again, which means we'll get to do another prediction. How do I say your name? Forno? Or like, maybe it's like Theano or something, or Tino. Maybe it's Tino. Let me know how to pronounce your name. I've said it like 7 different ways. Forno. Okay, Forno. All right. I've said it like 7 different ways. I don't know if you've noticed, but I just kept saying different things and hoping something hit. But thank you so much for gifting subs to Actual Fantasy. Oh, that's very fitting. Emily Uppult, Haya, Jess, Astra, and Kowalski. Thank you. Thanks for the street, Tam. Enjoyed the talk while paving roads on the sub server. Have a great rest of your day. You too. Very productive. Yeah, we did great. Is it a chase reference? Okay. Yeah, and then so tomorrow's gonna be Clockcraft stream on TikTok at around 10. If I get to starting earlier, I might. It'll just depend on my plans. And then Sunday, I have TBD, but we'll try and get a Minecraft stream in again at around 11 a.m. It might even start a bit earlier, but yeah, keep an eye out. Don't say that I didn't warn you that there might be a stream on Sunday. Don't lose your streak, okay? If I go live, there'll be a going live notification. Put your notifications on. I will not take the blame when you ruin your streak when it was on my schedule, okay? Just saying. Once the movie settled down, I'll have some more time to get on it. Yes, that would be awesome. I want to see you be happy. I want to see you play the game that you enjoy and, you know, play on the realms that you enjoy and all that kind of stuff. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, the Fauno, so much for those gifted subs as well. You're amazing. That was so, so kind of you. And to the other anonymous gifter, thank you so much again as well. And all the bits and things, guys, today. You're amazing. You are, like, just making my dream come true. So I've been very motivated and happy with everything so far recently. So thank you all so much for that and being so amazing. Let's find someone to raid. We'll finish the rest of those predictions on Sunday, and I think Sunday might be a kangaroo stream. Okay, we might be doing a kangaroo stream. So that one's for you, Bill. Actually, it's for technically Bunny, who redeemed it 5 months ago, and I haven't done it yet. So a berry is a fruit, not a veggie. What? Berry? Why are we talking about berries? When you destroy the streaks. Yep. Okay, let's find someone to raid. But thank you all again so much for being here. It was amazing. I may go live on TikTok tonight as well. We'll see what's up with that. But yeah, thank you everybody. Let's send a raid over to scanning. We can raid. Who did I just see? 3 years. We'll raid Fwip. Fwip's doing their 1.21 survival, 3 years in hardcore Minecraft, which again, I think we raided them kind of recently, but they're awesome. They're awesome. They're an awesome choice. Fwip's awesome. Super, super chill. And fun place to be. They're working on some, like, terraforming stuff right now, which honestly looks pretty cool. But yeah, we love a good long-term hardcore world, so I'll send you guys over there. Copy that raid message, have fun, and I will hopefully see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow or Sunday. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. And yeah, I'll catch you. All right, thanks guys. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.